So, as we all know, last session we did some. You got a little bit of pirate stuff going on. So after we got ourselves up to the surface and the souls departed our bodies and various poetic and/or consumptive ways. Navi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Just got a cabin by the lake there.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Lake reference. Thanks.
Alex kinda took control of the situation and got people moving because we were, in fact, on a very ancient, very sinking ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we started making our way with all haste towards some islands off in the far distance. With mixed success. We made it on the island at speed on a boat.
All correct.
That is now 2 halves of a boat. And may or may not have ended up plowing half of the boat through half of a man's farm.
I'm pretty sure the man was whole.
It's fine. He has a new tourist attraction. As such, Tavian paid him 2 months' wages, basically. Samuel
Yes.
paid him 2 months' wages. To not be as upset at us anymore. Because it's a hell of a morning for him. But upon talking to the man and everyone gathering up and Alex throwing up because it is her first time ever on land. We more or less made our way towards a tavern named the Rosewood Tavern. Yeah, it's very pretty on the outside. Way prettier than it ought to be for this kind of cost of living environment. Let's go with those words.
Those are words, yes.
And after drinking, taking a second to breathe, and getting Impale, or the character background crew, I forget their actual name.
Hola.
Hula?
Hola.
Hola.
No, with a T.
Tola.
There you go.
Okay,
Did-
so yeah.
Hey, Tola, like.
Tola.
Tola.
Getting her leg.
Tola.
God damn it. She's in a bed, her leg is stable, it's healing. But it's not, quite there yet. It still needs some more time. But through some thin doors, much to Samuel's and Tavian's later lament, Alex and Finn may or may not have overheard what should have been a very private conversation between Tola and Tavian, and had some occasional, very bad, well,
Some input into the situation at hand that was not welcomed.
have you ever seen the movie Office Space?
Yeah, that would be great.
It's The Neighbor.
No, that's Office Space too.
Oh, yeah, it is. But, anyways. More or less adding some general input of just kiss already, among other comments. As Tavian is, for the first time in his life, learning what romance is.
And he knows that they're making it worse.
So he thinks.
There was also a good bit of talking between some members of the party to help him through his somber times from Tavian.
Tavian and Navi had a bit of a
They had a talk, heart to heart, and at one point Navi snapped at him because he was being moody about being out of his time.
It's a lot.
yeah,
That, but
more or less. And Navi also dropped the bomb on Tavian during that conversation that she spilled the beans to
Yeah,
Tola.
Navi told Tola that the reason that Tavian ran was because he has a massive crush on her, and then she proceeded to tell Tavian that she told Tola that.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure that was said, so we skipped over to you teasing them. I was like, oh, there was a good bit that happened before that. The stuff we
Yeah, there's all sorts of. These
Us-
recaps aren't in chronological order.
They usually are when I do it.
Well, eat shit.
Okay, sorry for butting in. Please
I feel
continue.
very sniffly for some reason. But during the nights, there may or may not have been some werewolf sniffing around looking for a easy meal. Or something of the sort. Or who knows. But there be a werewolf. And Samuel and Navi tracked their footprints leading into the woods. And came back to the tavern to tell the rest of everyone. And Alexandra had a lot of gravy thrown at her.
I forgot about the graver.
Yeah. She's just gonna keep a towel on her dedicated to gravy removal today.
I'm pretty sure she already has that for syrup, so I can say that works.
Yeah. That's more or less everything other than a couple jokes in particular that I remember that I don't feel like I need to repeat.
A few things. We had Samuel investigating the sound, and
Mm-hmm.
with the group working the knowledges, finding out it was most likely a werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
Navi did some tracking around the area and discovering the path it had taken and where it likely have been heading to go.
Yeah,
Then
into the woods.
We also did some medical RP of trying to fix our dear friend's leg as best as possible with its broken state.
Yeah.
And you also met Rose and got given gifts by Laura, who plans to stay here and not join.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
is very
yes.
thankful.
I think I got a knife, right?
I believe so.
Life.
made from a strange crystal-like material. It's crude but functional.
Probably looks cool.
It's shiny.
It's mine now.
I remember correctly, Navi got a fishbone hairpin.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Okay, so we left off with the group discussing potentially finding out more about this werewolf. That's where we left off. What would the group like to do?
So, are werewolves the one that try and bite you, then suck out your bones, or do they just bite you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said what?
Yeah, it was like a. I know it's like some sort of furry creature that sucks out bones.
Alright, I forgot we were out in the hallway because of reasons. Just no, that's a chupacabra, and they're not real.
Yeah.
Like,
sure?
Yes, they are. They are fake. Unless you're thinking of a bone devil, which does the same thing, but those are real. Those are very.
I don't know. What was that one story you told me, Swimmer?
I've only heard it from other people. It made it sound like a chupacabra was a real thing.
No.
Well, are you
it
sure it's just
might be.
existing your time, but it exists now?
Look, that could very well be a thing, and I'm just saying no because I don't want it to be true. It was a fake monster back then that people used to get attention. If it has become a real monster now, I mean, it could have because you guys believed it into existence. I don't know. Shit's weird.
Or that, or some mad mage made something.
That's exactly how the owlbears became a thing. So that could also be a thing.
What's an owlbear?
An owlbear is something that mages made. They took an owl and they took a bear, and then they turned them into one creature. They're
Why?
because owls
That's
are
kinda cool.
silent and deadly, and bears are big and scary, so they made silent and deadly big and scary. Owlbears are the best of both worlds. Until it rose up against its master, killed its creator, and then for some reason they can procreate. So, shrug. They became a regular creature after a while, so they're kind of just like any other animal. Hell, you might be able to find them out in the wilds now, or maybe they went extinct. Who knows? I sure as fuck don't. Not anymore.
Navi has a look of horror on her face at the thought of combining one of the apex flying predators with one of the apex land predators.
You think that's bad? You should hear about the wolf sharks.
The what?
Okay, now that sounds cool.
Oh yeah, there were war beasts. Kind of like elephants.
Can I have one?
If you can fucking find one. If you don't have mages making them, I don't know if they still exist. And if they do still exist, well, I'm not going to be the first one to try to tame it. Though I think Navi here might be the most capable to do so. I don't think that she's going to want to. Looks at Navi. What's the look on her face right now? Abject horror, I'm assuming.
Sorry, I went and turned the fan off because I think that's what was causing the
Okay.
Maybe.
But what was this?
He said wolf. The wolf sharks were a creature specifically designed for war, and once the war was over, they just kind of became natural pets for ex-soldiers. And then Alexander said that she wanted one, and he said, well, unless you still have mages making them, or that they've survived this long without human intervention, I don't think you're going to get one. But if we do run into one out in the wild, I'm not going to be the one trying to pet it. You might be able to convince Navi to help you, but I don't think so. I look at Navi, what's the look on her face right now?
Oh yeah, it's concern.
Yeah, just...
Hey, Swimmer, I know what I want for my birthday.
No. Ju-
You're gonna deny her a birthday present? The faithful
Not-
companion?
Not
How
a
could you
birthday
do this,
present.
Finn?
You just described it as something that eats and kills people.
I mean, so do
And-
dogs,
I
and
know I'm not-
wolves, and
I know I'm not the
cats.
smartest tool in the shed, but that's like giving a baby owlbear that you just described. Expect it to go well.
I mean, it can. They can be trained.
I will have you know I'm a very responsible pet owner.
Your sister
Have
doesn't
a
count.
pet.
Okay, Finn. They are not any more dangerous than that weird creature her sister has.
The lizard?
Yes. Doesn't that lizard like a Komodo dragon?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
those.
have no idea.
If those things bite you, you can get an infection, be completely paralyzed, and just kind of die.
That's weird. I've seen them like bite each other all the time.
I'm very concerned. Well, maybe. I mean, to be fair, Alexandra's sister's kind of built different. Maybe she's immune to the toxin for some
That's-
reason.
You're also thinking of a Gila
Definitely
monster.
words.
Am I thinking of a? Wait, do you come out to say that?
Yeah.
Because I
Sure.
thought.
When just
Absolutely.
the oh.
Why not?
You know, all right. I'm sorry. Thinking of a what now, Samuel?
Gila monster. Toxic bites.
I mean, are Komodo dragons not also toxic bites?
It's more. I believe it's more of a poison thing than
Is
a
it?
toxic.
Really? I thought, venom, I thought, was because of biting.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not very natural. It's just something I read.
That's fair. I mean, it
Venom
makes sense. Venom.
Is bad if it goes into your like, she motions to like your arm, like
Mhm.
through the skin into the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Poison is bad if it goes into your like mouth and nose and ingested.
I mean, it's poison's also pretty bad if it gets in your blood. I mean,
Yeah, but generally the line between an animal that is poisonous and an animal that is venomous.
Okay, understandable.
enough.
So if it's a, so the
If
difference.
it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If you bite it and you die, it's poisonous.
What if I bite it and Alexandra dies?
That's a coincidence.
Okay. What if it bites itself and I die?
That's voodoo.
What if we bite each other and neither of us die?
That's kinky.
Yeah, tracks.
I think I've gotten lost in this conversation.
don't worry about it.
We're gonna go
Like,
kill
so
this werewolf, or we're just gonna sit here and debate poisons and toxins and venoms all day.
Kinks, apparently.
Apparently. Look, man, as long as
you
I'm not...
asked.
Oh no,
I
it
mean-
doesn't hurt. Like, the information is useful,
I
and
I think one of those does distinctly hurt.
Shut
Uh, anyways,
can
how are you?
okay. And he starts to leave.
Alexander will follow.
Where are we going?
We're gonna hunt down a werewolf.
Okay,
I'm going
Haven't
the
you
wrong
ever
way.
Haven't you ever wanted to suplex a werewolf swimmer?
I don't even know what a werewolf is.
It's a person
Like
who's
a-
half wolf.
You see that
So-
just through the window.
A hairy person?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, technically, but also it's like a curse. It sometimes can drive them insane.
Oh, bad juju.
That or
okay,
a
okay.
blessing.
Yeah, bad juju.
You do realize, like, not like werewolfism is not like innately bad, right?
Well, no, but it can still that's why I said sometimes it can drive people insane.
I don't think I want to be infected anymore, but at one point in time I was considering it for the power boost.
That's
I'm not gonna make the joke. I don't want my
Seems like
gravy
a
thrown at
bad
me.
idea.
What?
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it probably was, but never went through with it because
They're not
Unless you can
innately.
contain the.
That's not
Mm.
true. They are innately bad. There are just some good apples.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't believe anyone is innately bad. I think things can influence it, but one's self decides who they are.
Yeah,
This
okay.
Well,
one seemed
think about
to
it this
be
way.
hunting, as it was testing the windows, and then got
Yeah.
really, really mad at the last window
Which is
when
where
all
I
of them
was.
were locked.
Which is where I was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I would have loved to fucking throw hands with a werewolf in the middle of the night, because that would have just made my
The
night so much better.
fact that I was trying to get into a building like this and likely hunting is
Means-
not a great sign.
No, I mean,
Well-
they're probably assholes. They probably need to die, but like, maybe there's some people who are losing to the curse, because that's a thing that can happen according to Samuel.
Well, that's the problem. The person isn't the problem. The curse is.
Hmm.
So you could have a very good person that is cursed, and because they are cursed, they are going to do things they normally wouldn't,
Okay.
such as the curse.
Okay. But you also could have, maybe this is just a bad person with a bad curse.
That
and
too.
They're taking
Could be just a
advantage of it.
very bad person, or it could be a good person who is cursed that is suppressing it.
Yeah, a Navi knows where these lead, and he knows where these lead, so I guess they're leading.
Mm-hmm.
We're just... Alright, well, we need to hurry up and figure this thing out so I can get back and fuck around with the cannonballs, so that way I can find out.
Oh, okay, that's where that's definitely going.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
so. What path are you taking to follow the tracks? Are you heading into the woods where they seem to have gone?
Yeah.
Are you trying to find out where they came from?
That's a good point. Do we go where it was going or go where it's been?
Well, I mean, if we go where
Well-
it's going, we'll catch up to it.
Where
If we
it's
go
going.
Yeah, if we go to where it's been,
Yeah.
then we're just gonna know what house it came out of.
Which we might know. Where it's
Which-
been is likely its lair, for lack of better terms, and where it was going is likely its most recent victim. It might be
Yeah.
best. Both are fair options.
Which is why I asked.
Yeah, that's a fair question. I think we have to see where it was going.
Okay.
And Navi will follow and go in the direction that it was heading. So up into the woods.
Okay, okay. I will need a survival check as you
Yeah.
continue to follow. Is anyone assisting her?
Yeah, I'll give help.
Okay. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah. Hit that inspiration. Take it.
You do have that inspiration. I forgot to mention.
You're good.
The screen just suddenly went half white. Not sure why. Is that just me?
Roll 20, but
No.
just don't goof up.
It's fine for me right now.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm gonna restart real quick 'cause I don't know why half the screen is suddenly white. There we go. That was weird. Glad it was only a temporary thing. What did you roll? Roll the 6. So you begin to follow the path. You hear the distant screaming of some of the villagers, just cursing as they're trying to do work and failing. But they continue on. And you start to find that the path seems to start heading close to a road, close to a path that seems to lead out of Oak's path, mixing with the tree line. These are old tracks, so they've been going for a while.
Oh,
Cause he's
hold on. I'll be right back.
okay. Not sure if he's still in hearing range or not. I will continue hoping he can still hear. So you were traveling for around an hour away from the village, finding that most of its tracks stick close to this path as if it's following them. You see hints of something being dragged along a few times, caught something, before it suddenly veers off directly into the woods.
Where does that do that on this section of path?
It guides up to this point and suddenly diverts directly through the tree line towards the wood.
Okay.
But I'd like people to make a perception check as you're taking a look over this. And feel free to set yourself on the map because you are finding the track. Where the arrow is placed.
Perceptione?
Perception eh?
Might help if I'm actually in the game.
I don't know why they don't ever listen. You went up there and rang.
I did not have advantage for that, so that's a nat 1.
Damn. Not a good sign. Let's see how.
Gotta love rolling low on the shit you're supposed to be good at.
I have advantage because I'm just a cool guy. 14.
Fine's good, and we just wait for Tavian. As we do, I'll get things. So...
That arrow looks suspicious.
That Tavian.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Alexandria that did that.
Looks around. What arrow?
I see a
Is
bunch of
standing
people
on the arrow.
I see a bunch of people rolling perception. So
That's
I
one
was
of
hoping
the
you could still hear us.
How
drag-
perceptive of you.
yeah, perceptive, right?
Yeah.
And cries and here you go. Oh.
See? You're quite perceptive.
Look at that.
So,
I'll put myself.
Samuel, you
That
would
is me.
see that there is other tracks that seem joining the animal tracks, keeping a distance, but almost if they're guiding it in a way as they came from both sides. They look
Guiding or
humanoid.
hunting?
It could be either way. You're not entirely sure, but there's definitely other tracks. They're
Okay.
humanoid in nature. They seem to be keeping a distance, but almost just keeping the same path. Or making it go one path. It's difficult to say. Tavian,
Yep.
you notice that slightly further on this path, there's signs of some strange plant growth. Like something's weird with the ground in one place.
Does it look like druidic magic was involved? Like the plants were magically altered?
It just looks strange, like out of place from the current surroundings.
Any information other than just looks weird?
It looks thicker, like it's more grown there, but it also looks like some of it's just been like loose as well.
So, looks like they might have gone that way, kind of thing. But it leads into an area that looks like heavier in growth. Like the plants themselves are gonna. I run my hand through it. Does it seem to have like hurt me?
Okay, so you run your hand through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just. Are you on the map?
I am.
Then I will move you where that is. So you run your hand through it,
Mm-hmm.
and while doing so, you cause the leaves to be disturbed, revealing twigs interlocked underneath and what looks to be a hole. You found a little pitfall trap.
Hmm. Well, they've definitely gone this way, and they've definitely trapped this area.
That or there might be other werewolf hunters trying to deal with this issue.
I got a good, important question. Did anybody ask the Rosy Gentleman about werewolves in the area?
No.
Should we have done that?
Probably.
Mm. I don't people well.
Should we go back and ask now? Or should we just cut our losses and keep going?
I mean, what do we lose by doing it? Time?
Time. Which could be the time for this next transformation and the next murder. If there's even been a murder, we don't even really know that.
Either way, it couldn't hurt to follow the tracks further.
So,
Well, it could hurt in case someone falls in another pit trap like they seem to set up here.
looking at those tracks that Samuel found, could this be someone herding this creature away from civilized land, like chasing it off? Like, do the werewolf tracks seem to be more frantic with these other?
Could you make a survival check?
Yeah, I can, and it doesn't mean it's going to go well. Oh, well, I'll shut my mouth. Yeah, does it look like the werewolf tracks get more frantic as this thing gets closer?
It does look slightly frantic. Like it's more like something spooking it and making it move away from where it was originally planning to go. There's also signs that something heavy was being dragged with the animal footprint, so like if it caught something. And both of those tracks are being moved into the forest and away from the main road. Though there's no signs of any struggle or any fighting. Looking around.
There's a sense of desperation in the werewolf tracks after the second set of tracks get introduced.
Maybe running or something was.
Chasing.
Maybe someone was hurting it? Not
But there's no signs
chasing.
of a struggle.
Yeah, not chasing. Hurting.
Yeah, but if they were hurting it would be interesting for the case of a werewolf, especially this instance, because if something was hurting it, the werewolf wouldn't get more frantic as the hurting was starting. Unless this werewolf was not okay with being herded.
Would you be okay?
Could
Depending
be
on-
someone trying to say if someone around the village knows of this curse and
If
their
it
loved
was
one is
just
afflicted with
one
it.
person, that doesn't quite make sense. Aren't werewolves supposed to be Should we look around to see if there's other tracks for people?
I think we should follow these ones as the werewolf was dragging something apparently.
Well, yeah, but should we look around to see if there are tracks for other people so that we know if it was just one person or multiple?
Do there appear to be multiple tracks with that survival and perception, or would I have to reroll?
Let's have a quick just perception, because you're just checking this one area, not the general area.
Mhm.
For anyone that's looking for more tracks.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Yeah, I'll hit up with another perception, I guess. Sure. Oh,
Looking around.
Dude, I'm literally crying.
Yep.
It's back.
So, Alexandria, looking around, you would see that the tracks seem to just come around the area, set around the trees. So if something had been, rather, a group had been waiting.
So there are people actively trying to hunt this damn thing.
yeah.
Also, I would just like to say, the tutelage continues.
I know, I said they're back.
Quick, stab it.
Well,
I mean,
the
it's
worst
to be
part of that,
expected
you
that
can't
put me
even
out of my
fix it.
misery.
You can't even fix it by being a halfling.
Mm-hmm.
Please put me out of my misery.
Man, and I'm the one with the backup character.
you're not the only one.
Yeah, I know. Wait, do you also have a backup?
Yep.
High five!
Just in case. I always have a backup.
I knew I wasn't the
Okay.
only one.
I get too attached to my characters to even think
Yeah,
of making
I-
a backup before
I'm-
they're dead.
I'm in the same process of mine.
Nah, Samuel can die. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I always have a backup, no
Because,
matter
like-
how much I like the characters.
Because,
Big-
like, then I get attached to the backup character, and then I get depression when I never get to play the backup character.
Well, that's
Because
when
they're
you
a backup character.
use the backup character in a different game.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you make a backup character for that game, and then you get depression for not being able to play that backup character.
And then
It's
the
fine.
vicious cycle continues.
Mhm.
Exactly. And I've already got depression. I don't need more.
Fair enough.
Yo, same.
So,
Well,
back
um,
to our lovely game. You found a trap. You found there seemed to have been a group that was waiting. And then you found signs that may have been herded, may have been guided. Something was happening and it was pulling something. You
I-
found 3 clues.
Nice.
I'm sorry, we found what?
3 clues.
Oh, free clues. I thought you said you picked up
3 clues.
some. Yeah, 3 clues. I thought you said you picked up some free clothes, and I was like, okay, who robbed a corpse?
Same.
I
I was
mean,
about to be like, I see. We found out what the large thing that it was dragging was.
Yeah, but
a
thankfully-
pile of clothes and nothing else.
Oh my god, it was Big Hairy Laundry. No.
It was just doing the laundry services, man.
Yeah, no. I'm going down that path because why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm following.
I'm keeping cautious and my eyes open, and I'm gonna be helping Navi look for more traps.
Same.
Okay.
I'll use my inspiration if you keep rolling 2s.
So first we have survival for Navi, who's guiding the way.
Oh,
Then I want
boy.
perceptions for those that are looking out for traps.
I thought I was assisting
Oh,
Navi look for traps.
okay.
I think I'll assist Navi with the survival if you'll assist Samuel with the trap looking.
Sure.
Um,
Sam
Okay.
will be a cleric roll perception.
I guess I'll guidance myself. What is it, perception?
Correct.
I've got nothing to lose.
You really don't, damn.
25.
So, Navi, thankfully there's lots of tracks you're
Mhm.
currently finding that all seem to move further in this direction. They seem to have been getting a little bit closer, but also keeping a distance from both sides from what you're finding. And continue to track the clear drag marks of something further into the woods.
Mhm.
There was a case where Tavian almost stepped to another pitfall when Samuel grabs their shoulders and pulls them back, pointing
Yeah,
a tail.
He gets stiff-armed. Push him out of the way. Take a stick. What is it? A pitfall?
Yep.
Smack it.
It collapses, showing about a 10-foot pit that's dug here.
Should really be careful. Just
I'm
keep walking.
trying my best, he says as he continues to follow.
You don't see any spikes or anything in these pitfalls. It's almost even they're just there to capture or trap something when they fall in.
Yeah, anytime I come across a pitfall, it's gonna be smacked.
With a natural 20, I'll say you found another 3 of them. Smacking them, they fall in, revealing the hole within. Nothing's really been got. You find one trap with a dead rabbit that's been caught in it, likely running around and accidentally fell in.
Poor rabbit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Don't look like it was that long
Aw.
ago if you're feeling peckish.
No.
Swimmer, no, don't go in the hole. No.
But food!
No. You don't know how long that's been dead.
That's not really a question. I could just shoot it with some lightning and cook it up right good. You know? Really?
It's your life.
Oh.
Because if you get sick, I'm not helping you because I gave you the advice.
Someone will deflate a little bit, just go away from the hole.
I'll get you something nice. I'll get your favorite meal made by that man.
Gibbs is perfectly reasonable and good food.
I'll
You
make
just need
you. I'll get that fish and I'll let you pour gravy over the top of it, even though it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, you're the one that suggested that, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. It's not bad.
I
Doesn't
said specifically
actually
not
sound
to do it.
bad.
It's god awful. You don't mix fish and gravy.
It doesn't sound bad.
Why are you agreeing with him?
Because it doesn't sound bad.
You know what? I'm gonna make it for both of you, and I hope you both get sick. I continue walking.
She just shrugs.
Thankfully, Samuel has stopped any pitfall traps, so as you continue walking, he doesn't suddenly step in one. And the group would find themselves starting to see a bit of a clearing separated in these woods. A hint of tents in the distance. And some figures. It's a bit too far away to truly tell any details. But you can definitely see there are people surrounded by these tents.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm walking forward.
Same?
Yeah. Look, these are people.
Yeah. These are.
Navi will turn into a bear before walking forward.
Okay.
Walking
Okay.
at Tavian's side so that he looks a bit more intimidating, like he's got a pet bear.
Also fair. I'll go ahead.
Alexandra's gonna run up next to the bear, take like a scarf and just kind of try to tie it around the neck of the bear or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Make
the-
it look more like a pet.
Get yourself a bit down here, because you're
No.
not trying to stealth or anything. They would notice you
Yeah.
if you're just being openly and with a bear.
I need big. Give big.
Big.
DM, I'd like to try
Bear
something.
spread At this point.
Okay.
A
What would
bear
you like to
sheep.
try?
In anticipation of werewolf hunting and thinking potentially that we're going to maybe run into it. I'm aware that they have human forms. So I'd like to take a silver coin out of my pocket and basically lash some thread through it around my hand so it's in my palm.
Okay, okay. You can definitely do that. Not too difficult to do.
Mm-hmm.
I see
That's
you
it.
doing that. You're a genius.
Done this before.
Knowing if I get infected, I want your help to make it easier for me. Alright.
Anyways.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward and just... gentlemen. Making myself loud and known.
Halt!
Okay.
Says the orc that seems to set themselves up, garbed in unusual armor for this area, as they look over the group.
I'll stop right where Samuel is.
I'll get to right here.
Yeah.
Who goes there and what brings you to our camp? Let me just... The music, I forgot to do that. Actually, no, I don't need to shift it yet. Never mind.
We seem to be
I have
following...
to just say my name.
Do you want to just say your name? Like, you have some
I mean-
pull, but, like...
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, fuck it, go ahead. Step up, lady. Your job.
My name is Sir Alexander Elgisakar of Armor.
And what exactly brings you all the way out here, your hiders?
Do I hear vitriol in his voice?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's almost like a mocking sneer. As they just
Huh.
they don't hold the name in any high regard. That's clear.
Ghost pirate ship.
Well, you're not out in the sea. You're out in.
Oh, and he's
I'll
the
say
ship.
Hey, he's perceptive too.
Yeah, no kidding. Look. We're following up on a werewolf attack. And we followed the tracks here. We're trying to decide whether this individual needs to be cured or killed. And I think it would be in all of our best interest if we continue doing our jobs. Correct?
Oh, so you're looking for a beastie. Well,
I'm looking for a cursed man.
While this is going on, quickly ask Alexandra a question. What's your kingdom's rules on hunting?
Depends on what you're hunting.
Okay. What's the rules on poaching?
Jail time and a fine?
Rules.
Not allowed to do it.
DM.
make a history check. You might not know this since you're from like the water area where poaching really isn't a thing.
Yeah, would you like
There
to,
is
would you
definitely
like me
poaching,
to roll
but
history for what we used to do?
I
to
would
people?
like to use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
That's a 10 total.
You think there's some rules for it? Maybe like you need permission from a lord? Maybe you're not entirely sure.
You're pretty sure you need the permission of the local lord to do any hunting?
Okay. Do you mind if I pipe up?
by all
Doesn't
means.
seem like these people do, but yeah, go ahead.
Excellent. Hey, shitheads.
Yeah, narrowing of the eyes from the orc as they step forward to get a closer look at you.
I say that with endearment. I'm not trying to be rude.
And what? Okay, how close? Could you make me a quick perception check, Samuel?
Absolutely. Is it is it already below a 19?
Yeah, you got high. Passive, fuck. So, you see a symbol of Baal hanging from the neck
Ooh.
of this orc as they step forward.
As I take out my warhammer as a clear sign. That's not good.
What do you see?
Betrayer.
Like,
Betrayer.
So before this has to get very bad, I'm gonna take your posturing up as a sign of aggression. I'd really like to not do something bad today, especially to other people.
Well, you're the one that's tried throwing insults here, my friend.
You took it as an insult. I already said it was a term of endearment.
True. They're looking at your drawn weapon. And does your holy symbol like on full display? Your own?
Oh yeah, it's all around my neck.
It's also blazoned on his shield.
It is on my shield as well.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Now,
I see you're on your own pilgrimage then as well.
something like that. So what are you after?
Well, let's just say I'm on my own.
Looks to the side of the other people with him. That's not entirely true, is it?
But not
And
entirely.
curiosity, because I see the lock on this token. Is that person bound?
You see a figure that looks as if they've been bound to a log. Their head is down. Now you've taken a closer look at them. Maybe a quick perception check. It is above 19 for this one.
Oh, I figure. Let's see. It's a 9.
Damn. So, you can see there seems to be some like blood marks on their shoulder, and they look to be dressed in peasant garb, but you can't tell any other details from this figure.
Just start swinging my hammer. Casually
Well,
swinging it by the loop.
you're saying what exactly are you wanting to do with it?
Well, was a werewolf hunt. Now it's a peculiar situation. Who's that?
Oh, that we found them with a friend of ours.
How vague? Why are they bound?
Oh, just didn't want them running off.
Are they accused of a crime?
Not sure yet. They haven't woken up.
not sure about what kingdom you hail from, but this one has a certain thing called the rule of law.
Well, as you can see, he opens his arms and spreads some surroundings. We're not exactly in any form of civilization right now, my friend.
No, but you're still within the kingdom. Just because these woods are protected for their lumber does not mean that your word is law. Does it?
I guess there's some truth to that. So he'll turning his back to the group, and walk back into the camp for a moment, moving towards a tent.
Certainly more of them inside the tents.
Samuel, why did you get aggressive all of a sudden? What the fuck is a betrayer?
He's a god of murder.
Excuse me?
Murder. Who?
Ball, the god of murder.
Who's Ball?
The god of murder.
Can I roll a religion to
I don't
know the
know.
name, or
You can feel free to roll religion. Like, you would know, have a potential chance of knowing this.
Oh,
He's one
Yep.
of the three betrayers.
You do know of Ball.
probably one of his cults was one of the more major ones in the recent Civil War.
Most certainly. And
They are meant to be killed on sight.
Yes, but we haven't assessed this entire situation yet. So,
Obviously not.
level-headed.
I am keeping it. I'm just saying that the very
Fabian,
fact it's here.
If we want to
Yes.
spread out real quick.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fight one way or another. I feel.
We're missing Impale.
So, as you're spreading out, the other groups will be getting tense. People start poking themselves out of their tents. As the orc grabs a figure with black raven hair and pulls her out of the tent. She has a pale white skin. She looks skittish. Well, seeing as this doesn't seem to be going the direction I'm hoping for,
Yeah.
let's up the table. Until cast a spell.
was
Instantaneous, because he's a cleric and I was waiting for this. I don't know if you'll let me get it off before he does.
If we both go with spells, you can do initiative, and one of you might go
Okay.
first.
Because I was waiting for this to happen. And I'm not. Well, actually, I gave myself advantage. Woohoo!
Yeah, take your advantage. Damn.
Well, that's one. I don't know why I did it once, but that's fine. 14.
Yeah, Roll20 doesn't do advantage on initiative because it's not a normal thing. It doesn't
Yeah.
happen often.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm just a special boy.
Yeah.
Let me just get the music ready for this. Where's the one I want? This was the one I was waiting to play while you're having the conversation.
Well, when you get the chance, turn it up a little, or do I have to do that myself? I think I can
You
do it
can
myself.
very easily do it yourself. You just go into the audio and video.
Okay. This was the one that was meant to be playing while you were having your conversation to string up nerves a little bit, but I forgot to play it, unfortunately.
My character knows nothing the fuck about what's going on. You guys just said these people have to die, and he's taking your word for it.
Eh. One person said they had to die.
Well, yeah.
One person can't talk. They're a bear.
Yep.
That is true. This is battle music, so. Who won initiative?
I haven't rolled them yet. I just realized everyone was still in turn order because I didn't delete them. Let me fix that real quick.
I'm gonna turn down that music on my end.
Yep.
Some of those
I was-
horns came into play.
I was on the
The other
turn.
music was slow. Just
Yeah,
roll
but
it
you were
again.
there twice for me, so I wasn't sure which one was which.
That's fair.
Only.
Rolled a 20 and then a 1. Haha, that's funny.
Well, you got rid of that one.
That is true, but I got rid of the 20 too.
Well, you rolled that first, you get to keep that.
Nah. I already rolled a 14.
Yeah, from before.
Okay, let me check for this guy's stats.
I was just
Oh,
rolling it
cool.
again to put myself on the turn order.
Yep. I'll add.
Yeah, Ball. That's a funny guy. Funny guy.
I don't know anything about that one.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
God of murder, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay, they do go first, unfortunately. Then these
He's
other
also known
guys.
as the Dread Lord.
I guess I'll roll my initiative because maybe I
Do,
go before.
do I have an inspiration? I don't. Never mind.
I know I don't. I spent it.
I'm just.
So
I'm
that was-
hoping it's not bad what's about to happen.
I had a 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
And
That's
she.
4.
Hey, +1 Dex gang. What's up?
So
Okay. Everyone else would like to roll initiative and add themselves in, please do so.
Wait, you already
Yeah,
have it.
I'm working on it. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm doing it. I need to make a bear sheet because I've been using the bear a lot.
True.
Bear's the best one, to be honest with you, at this level.
for definitely for a while. Oh, so you
I
get
mean,
you're a brown
debatable.
bear, right?
Mhm.
Not a brown bear.
There's other options.
At later levels, definitely.
Okay. So,
It doesn't
Ben
have to be
is-
about complete combat. There's other uses.
That's fair, but in a combat situation,
I forgot to give Ben his hit point because he's currently at a very low number. Forgot about that.
we long rested.
Yeah, you have had a rest.
Very loud rest. Sorry, Samuel.
Lucky I didn't have silence.
So is everybody in?
You're lucky I didn't have spell
Hold
slots.
on. I'm trying to figure out. Apologies. I'll roll initiative for Navi. She just to get her in the turn order, but it's not going to be the actual initiative. And roll 20 is being really fucking laggy for me.
Just take your time. There is no rush, my friend. Despite the music making it seem like you should be rushing. Oh, there we go. I
That's not
believe.
the actual initiative.
You add something to bear.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, it's
Was
the
it-
same modifier.
Because
Really?
bears are big bulky things.
I thought they had a
Yeah.
higher dex.
Nope. Technically, Navi has a higher dex. Navi's got an 11, Bear has 10.
Huh. You're brown
But
bear,
still,
right?
same modifier.
Funny.
Okay, okay. So these 4, I believe there's 4 of them, draw crossbows from their back, seeing the group is hostile, and aim them at the group.
He started casting first.
True. Well, technically we should be going over what you two are doing first, then we go into proper initiative.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
first, we go over to Ball, the Ball Worshipper, with an unknown name at the moment. As he stretches his hand to the woman he dragged out, a dark energy pulsing from his hand before feeding into her, her skittishness fading away to a madness that appears in her eyes. And that's what happens at the moment. Samuel, what were you going to cast?
Sadness. Much sadness. Well, I'm still gonna do it just to. -20-foot radius. There's a tool for that now, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, I believe it's currently hidden in... Was it in the ruler? It used to be in the ruler.
And
Yep,
the
it's in
ruler.
Yeah, well the ruler is, you see, if you bring up the line, you got square, circle, cone, beam.
I don't have those.
You need the new UI.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so can you
all
see
right.
me?
Bye.
Yeah, but there's one more, 20 feet.
Okay,
And I
so
want them
that-
all.
Yep, everything is silenced but the person that's currently bound up to the log. There's no sound coming from there. Perfect. And with everyone silenced and that spell first going off, we can get back to the top of the initiative. These four draw their bows and aim them towards Samuel. Being that you're clearly a caster of some sort.
Yeah.
And shoot. First roll. Does a 9 hit you?
Smack it away.
Next
Also, can he even see me?
True.
With a tree in the way and a tent?
They have movement, so he'll move himself to out there.
That's
Okay.
all.
An 8 misses. Well, this is just canopy. I'm sure it's clear underneath it.
Then we got 2, another 8,
I'm just-
and then
Shield bashing this shit away.
final bolt is an 8.
I think that actually hits me. Yeah. That is my armor class.
So you're just batting away bolt after bolt, just proving yourself impenetrable, but then one finally slips under your guard, dealing a total of 9 points of damage.
Ow. Okay.
With that done, Fen will pull out those strange little bracer things for his fists that Tavian got him, completely forgetting what they're called at this point, and just charges forward. Oop,
Wind
that's
dust.
not what that.
Those would be called knuckle dusters.
Yeah, I know them. Ben's completely forgot. That's actually enraged because he had to move forward. So he runs forward and attempts to punch him in the face.
Wait, he decided to hop right.
He only usually rages when certain situations call for it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
That would be a miss. So now we move on to the worshipper who's now in silence. That limits them greatly. So what would they do here? Okay, he's going to be moving to try and get out of this. Did you cast it on him or on the area? Just to clarify.
I can't cast it on a person, it's an area.
Okay, so to make sure. So remember there was some stuff that could do that. You would move there. Still not be out of that situation. You'll still be in it. Yep, 5 more. All the way out there. Now without the main group there, it separates from the group. Does not like that. So he's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself. Then we move on to Navi.
Mm-hmm. Right, okay. Oh, shit. 1 second. Roll20's being really fucking slow. Really laggy for no reason. Okay. Do I care?
Completely up to you if you'd care or not.
Yeah, well.
What?
Fuck it. I'm
I
trying to hit
think
the
I've
dude
heard
anyway.
this music before.
I think
We'll try and
every
hit
one
the
of
guy
us.
anyway.
Okay, that would be a wisdom saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Not mean at advantage.
That would be a fail for 30. You
Yeah.
bring yourself forward to him,
Yeah, I tried. Well,
jaws outstretched, attempting to bite, but something just repulses you.
man, really... Bruh. Rolls are just not going for me today.
I get you. I get you.
Alright, well, yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No. Just gonna be a menace in his face then.
They can definitely do. Having a bear just run up, snarling in your face and snapping is terrifying. Samuel.
I'm gonna channel divinity. And create an aura of twilight.
What exactly does that do?
It does this. I believe it's a 40 foot? Let's see. Twilight Sanctuary. 30 foot. At the end of somebody's turn, they can choose to end a charm or frighten effect, or get 1d6 plus cleric level of 10
That is
HP.
very nice. I keep forgetting you have that.
Yep.
Okay, and what else would you like to do for your turn?
3, 4, and then I'm gonna use the tent as cover, but go
Okay.
right here,
Smart move.
and then I'll get 10 HP. So 7.
Nice, nice, nice. Tavian.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pop Stance of the Winter Wolf, which just, you guys all know what it does at this point. Right. Cold switches everything to cold damage. And I'm gonna run right up here. 'Cause I think I have the list of attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna move right here next to the one next to Ben. I'm currently silenced, correct?
Yep, you're currently in a silent sphere.
Doesn't matter, not casting a spell. It just means that these people won't hear this man scream. I have my sword and shield out, so I'm going to attempt to
Okay.
longsword this bitch.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and just see if this hits. 24.
Oh, well, certainly does hit.
Alright. Everything is cold. Oh, I technically have advantage because Finn's next to him. That's
It
fine.
usually means it's just be crossing from each other, not just
Nope,
next to
it's
you.
because of the Stance of the Winter Wolf.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah,
you
I get
basically have
pack
to do
tactics
one.
Pack
once a turn.
tactics.
Yeah, I get pack tactics.
Okay, you definitely gravely wound him.
Let me see if I can crit. If I can crit, that'll be a lot worse. Jesus, same dice roll though. Yeah, no. Is very cold.
Yep.
Oh, also,
splat-
he needs to make a con save.
Okay, okay. Make a quick just DC 20 and
It's not super high. I think currently my it's 12. If he gets a con save of 12, does he beat 12?
If it's a con, then no, it's 11.
His movement speed is 0.
Okay, okay.
And I think that's it. Reduced to 0 until the end of its next turn. So he can't
Good. Good to note. Anything else for your turn?
No, bonus action, movement action, that's it. Oh, I did.
Then we move on to the woman that had a foul spell cast upon her. She came out being dragged by her hair, looking skittish, worried, didn't want to be here. But now her face is twisted in an unnatural rage. She starts to claw at her face.
Oh,
And can you guys hear this?
no, because she's in the middle of the silent spell.
Oh, that's true. But that noise is happening as she starts clawing at her face, at her skin, body twisting, deforming, and a werewolf replacing her form.
They're making fucking werewolves.
They're not making fucking werewolves, they capture.
He's provoking one.
He's
That's
mind control.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
that's-
have her in their possession.
Either way,
So
fuck
there's
these guys.
so there's a wolf. There's a
They
ice
just
wolf
forced
and a
this woman
werewolf
to-
staring down at each other.
And she
They
died.
forced the woman to transform
Yeah.
against her will, more than likely.
And she's diving directly towards Tavian.
Yeah, no, these guys.
He's gotta die. They gotta die.
First, a bite comes down towards you.
So they have some semblance of
17.
control.
AC 17. Is
A
it a con
19.
save?
It is indeed a con save.
This is not be fun. Fail. 20. Okay.
That's nice. You do not fail as you feel its bite and a pulse of something vile seep into your wound for a moment. And you take... Oop. Typed that wrong for a moment. You take... Only 6 points of damage. Then it rakes at you with a claw.
AC 17. 13 and lower, it misses. Or no, 12 and lower, it misses. So let's see what happens. Alright. Bink. Yeah, no, just shield in the claw, but teeth in my shoulder.
Yep.
Whoopsie whoopsie. I think my attention
Then we
is-
move on to Miss Alexandria.
They're all the way over there. Okay, yeah, I guess I can still make that movement. Apparently. Unless I can't. For whatever reason.
I believe you can make it.
Yeah.
Just spinning around a tree for a moment should still be the same movement. So make a wisdom save if you're trying to do anything against him.
Oh yeah, because he's got probably got sanctuary on his own. Okay, that's fine. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
you
said.
tried to get towards him and then just this vile sense and urge and fear just repulses. For but a moment.
I would like to state, why don't you just breathe fire at the motherfucker? It's not a target, it's an AoE.
Question.
I have an
This-
answer.
This guy is Sanctuary?
He used Sanctuary, yes.
Was that before or after he did this?
After he did the maddening effect. It does not seem to have dropped.
I'll not be his action.
What exactly do you
Well,
mean?
Sanctuary is a bonus action, but
Oh,
we did it
it
around
happened,
in-
yeah. No, it was a surprise round, then the actual rounds. So it
Yeah,
happened
right.
on the surprise round where you and him both took actions before the fight started.
I got you.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to champion challenge.
Okay, who are you doing it on?
I suppose that's that compels. Each creature you can see within 30 frames. A creature. Okay. All of them?
You're charging everything to attack you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have a quick count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay.
Well, basically, now they won't be able to move willingly more than 30 feet away from me. Is the thing.
Okay, the guy in front of you got an actual 20.
Well, he's a cunt.
Yep. Werewolf fails. 1 bandit succeeds. Fail, fail, fail.
DC should be 12.
Okay then.
2 of them.
Yeah, it's the same. We've got a 14, so it's 2 successes. Everyone else failed.
Okay.
Don't forget your temp
Yeah.
HP, everybody.
Oh, right. I would very much like that. It's a D6 plus what?
That's the end of the turn. Okay. Well, D6 plus 4.
So I got a total of 8, which means that I technically would
Uh,
not have taken
but-
that damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some advice from someone and just do a fire breath. Ignore the +2 because I don't do well with fire breath. Yeah, just
What
you
if
know,
it would, though?
it would be neat.
Oh, you know, setting trees on fire. So nonchalant.
I mean, it's fine.
We have a druid.
What?
I know
That's
that
even
doesn't
worse.
mean anything, but
That's worse.
Let me check the dex.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll put the trees on fire. We have a druid. It's fine.
Okay, they make that save. So
Oh
half
shit!
that.
They got a save.
That'll be 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is there any other things to be
Sanctuary.
noted?
if I remember correctly, Sanctuary is concentration, right?
Yep, yes it is. So they need to make a check for that as well.
But other than that, that is my. But other than that, that is my action and bonus action. So that's my turn.
Also, Sanctuary is not a concentration spell.
I thought it was. Never mind. Ah, it's the same as what we did before. Okay. Anything else for you, Miss Alexandria?
No, that's my action bonus action,
Take your temp HP.
and I'm probably gonna need it. I did just say, "Yo, everyone, your mom gay. Come fight me."
Well, you're gonna need that 5.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah, but they also don't have to attack you.
They don't, but I wouldn't mind if they did.
Okay. This bandit looks at the 2 people in front of it, then the werewolf and just disengages to get the fuck back. Going to there. I'll move her a little bit further back. In case they need it, they've got a hostage now. The other 3 will also take a little bit of a step back, glancing towards the werewolf, then aiming their bows at Tavian and Swimmer.
Oh, that guy can't move.
Oh,
Yep, 30
He also
feet
would have
further.
took attacks if he tried. So
One guy did disengage.
he wouldn't be able to.
Oh, yes,
anyone
he
that has moved, yeah. So like,
no, he had an
these
effect
three,
on him that stopped him from
Yeah,
being able to
That
move
person's
well.
got
I
to be
think not
moved
about that.
closer.
and same with these two, I think. Well, unless one of these was the one that's been saved.
But yeah, these 2. Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
that one. That one did. It was that guy. The werewolf failed. That guy. Well, let me check the rolls.
Might want.
It was the guy that can't move that saved, which means it was pointless anyway.
That means literally all of them
Well.
have to get back within 30 feet of her.
Yeah. I can just make a funky. Like, if I move 30 feet away from them, it breaks. But otherwise.
Yeah. They're in the position they're in.
Yep.
But they'll still be doing their actions to shoot at Finn and Tavian. So, odds are even, Tavian.
I don't care. I prefer if they all shot at me, but then,
So this effect
I'll take
ends... Oh.
Okay. That'll be 2 on Finn and 1 on you.
That's hilarious. This only ends if I go down or they're forcibly moved more than 30 feet away from me.
So first on you, that'll be an 18 on Tavian.
It really is just a no, you're not running.
that hits.
Okay.
I love this.
1 point higher, 2 points higher than it needs to be. Okay.
That would be 5 points of
I
damage.
actually take 3 damage. Because of that activation.
Then we've got 2, that'll be 12 and a 9 on Finn. Both of those miss.
Bounce off his pecs. Dink.
He flexes for a moment and just bounced off the scales.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting there with an arrow in my shoulder, like, lucky bastard.
And the guy in front of you can't flee as much as he wants to, so he'll drop his crossbow, pull out a blade, and swing towards you, since you're the one that's wounded him.
I've
I haven't rolled it yet.
Go ahead. That hits.
Okay. That would be Scimitar, so he deals 6 points of damage.
Hey, Tavian.
Yeah.
The statement would be, no, I'm the lucky one. And that's all that.
Well, you don't even hear it because of silence, and I don't even say nothing because of silence.
I know.
Anywho,
Oh.
yeah, I just take a blade to the torso, I look at him, and I turn back to the werewolf because he's no longer on my register.
Then he's got a guy right in front of him. And he's already flexed off some bolts, so I'll just swing once to try and take him out.
Hell yeah.
That's a solid punch to the face. That's one unconscious guy.
Dink.
He falls back into the fire pit. That'll be his turn. Then this guy. He has a bear and a paladin in front of him. The only thing stopping him from being owned is sanctuaries.
Which, if he
What's the-
attacks, it gets rid of it. Attacks or casts.
But also, murder. Do it again.
So, he has one thing.
Cast anything, it drops. Sanctuary is great if you don't plan on doing anything in combat, but it immediately turns into ass if you need to fight.
Yeah.
Let's do my mic stop there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. I thought I was speaking, but I heard no one's responding to me.
No,
So
no,
I'm
you're
going to try and cast Inflict Wounds upon you, Alexandria.
Sanctuary's gone.
Yep.
It's rather rude.
It's his nature. It's his follow. He's not afraid of death. He just
Oh,
likes
it's completely fair. Come the fuck at me, bro. But rude.
Okay, so agree to... Can he get you? Nope.
Spend that spell slot.
Indeed, that spell slot has been spent. And with that spent, he'll just look between the two and just grin. Jagged maw, fully open, and just like, Well, come on then. That would be his turn.
Still
Bear.
in silence, ain't we?
No, we're you might be in the silence, but me and him are out.
I don't know where it's at, so
It was centered like either here
It
or
was
there. Yeah.
Alexandra's still in it. Samuel's just outside of it.
The statement would be if I wasn't. Doesn't matter. I'm in the silence.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you just see him grin
Bear
and just
time.
motion towards him.
Bear time.
Yep. Go on, Bear.
Bear gets multi-attack. So we're gonna bite.
Let me check. That would be a hit. Just. Seven points of damage. Solid.
And then claws.
Natural one.
Yikes. Well,
You bit in and have the taste of pig in your mouth. Because it's a disgusting individual.
unfortunate, 'cause the claws are the heavy hitter.
Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm a bear.
Samuel.
I can't really. Can I see him?
From there, I'll say no. There's a tent in the way, and there's also people.
Okay, that's fine. So instead, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna upswing on this person.
Go ahead.
Who's your daddy? Try to at least. Doop. And miss.
That's a miss.
It's alright. Me imposing it in his face.
If you're in his face, you're being a threat.
And that's it.
Tavian.
Yeah. I'm just going to immediately directly at this wolf. Fence within 5 feet of me, so add advantage this time to this wolf. I'm going to longsword it.
Clarify if it has to be in 5 feet of you or 5 feet of the enemy.
I don't think it matters in this one. Let me go double check.
I'm pretty sure it has to be in 5 feet of the enemy. It's still a miss,
First
but
minute,
it's just clarifying. for
creature,
later.
if it at least one of the creature, not me. Gotcha. It is the enemy. Also, I miss either way.
Yep. Just like to clarify, class use what it is for wolves.
Turn that down to normal. That's pack tactics, like true pack tactics. I didn't know if this worked like actual pack tactics or if it just worked like, oh, there's allies around, because it's not considered pack tactics.
I get you.
It's a little fucky. Well, I missed, and I guess I'm just gonna move this way and just kind of hold down the fort. Can't really get away, can't really do anything else. Yeah. Oh, roll my d6
Yep.
and get my spare HP.
Got temporary hit points.
Yeah. How much do I add to that too?
It's. Yeah, it doesn't add.
Does it not? It's just the d6.
Oh, 4.
So,
my cleric level.
oh, so it's a 7 temp HP. Perfect. That'll keep me alive, probably. 007. Alright. That's what I got.
Okay, now it's on to the werewolf. Who's got its prey right in front of them. It's already tasted your flesh. So
I
it'll
think we
go
actually-
with another bite.
I think you took the werewolf off the
Well,
order. That's alright. Doesn't bother me. It's just not on the turnover for me. Oh, there it is.
I don't have the token for
Oh.
the werewolf in the turn order.
Yeah, I get you. Just put it off to the side somewhere. If you put it on the GM layer, it takes it off for us.
Move them over there. Just pretend they're not in the corner.
You got it.
Honest. Dude. And then they're going to swing and try and bite you.
Bite me again.
So first, they go with the bite.
That hits.
Okay, okay. Double check I got the. And you have to also make another con save.
Yup. Oh, what's my DC?
Let me check as I'm rolling the damage. Do your DC is 12.
Well, I have to fuck up really bad to fail this. So, yeah, just... No, I'm good. Didn't take any damage because of the temp HP. 14 misses. Block.
Yep.
I'm just squaring up against a werewolf. I'll be alright.
Yep, that divine thing is muted a lot of the threat.
Mm-hmm. There's still a shit ton of people.
Miss Alexandria.
As unfortunate as it is going to be, I am going to have to lose these two with my stay with me.
So they can
So
move
I'm
after
going
this.
to have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to move here so I can call out to Navi saying, "Don't kill him, capture him alive."
Uh-oh.
As I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, get spit.
Oh, we'll see. 17.
That'll be a hit.
And that'll be a smite.
Okay, okay.
Off that there. And I have something else I can do with that bonus action for sure. No, that's another channel divinity there. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn, and I'll go ahead and re-roll that, those hit points, because I can only get better.
Unless you don't.
Unless I get exactly the same. That'll be my turn.
Yep. Now it's on to these guys. The one in front of Samuel will drop his crossbow and swing a scimitar at Samuel. Well, natural. That's a 20.
It
So-
hits.
I was about to say that's a natural one, but no, that's now.
That was...
Sorry. I forgot.
You're fine.
That's perfectly fine. That's 7 points of damage to you, Samuel.
Spicy. My temp HP is now gone.
The other two, with their crossbows still out, will consider the group for a moment. Then they'll start aiming towards Tavian.
That's fine. That makes the most sense. Miss. I'm not even looking at it. Shield. I just gaze over my shoulder. Are we still affected by silence?
Yep.
Yes.
I just middle finger.
Oh. Although. We may not be. Let's find out. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Hey, save.
Okay, and Fen will go over here and give a punch towards this guy.
Jesus, Finn.
Okay, that is a chunky bit of damage. Just clobber him directly in the face. He's swaying, he's almost down in one punch.
With a quick look, are they showing the same kind of, I guess, garb indications of Ball?
No. They just seem to be in leather armor and garb.
Okay. That's it.
Then it's on to this guy. He's going to look between the two for a moment, chuckle darkly. Well, in that case, and the same dark energy that you saw go inside the woman appears in his hand. He puts it into himself.
Well, there goes that capture him alive idea. It's fine.
You might be able to.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to.
Okay, fair enough. My wife just stole me mallet.
He'll reach into his bag and pull out a vial. After doing that, that'll be Navi.
And talk shit, get hit.
Advantage, multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, clicky clicky.
That would
Okay.
be a miss, unfortunately.
Miss on the bite. And
That'll be a solid hit.
on the claws. Oh boy. Alright, time for some pain. Probably.
Maybe.
We'll see. A little bit of pain. Possibly.
Heck yeah.
Your claws slice into him, but it feels like they don't do as much as they were doing before, as his face is twisted in a maddened rage.
Okay. Bear sounds. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Samuel.
We're gonna attempt to smack this boy, because he smacked me.
Go for it.
Just desserts. One would hope. Retribution. For 3.
So close.
Also, +1.
Then yes, that's exactly what you needed.
So just kind of smile and hit him back. Watch him crumple.
Yep, you smile, swing down, and he crumples. Going down.
1d6 +4.
I'll also say that from here you can see the guy that's tied up is Todd. That poor farmer that you went through his farm.
Just give him a little wave, and then I'm going right here, swinging the hammer, just in a circle.
Okay.
It's nonchalance, another Tuesday.
He's currently unconscious, but he would probably be like in a very, like, what the fuck is my life since you guys showed up situation if he was conscious.
Hey, it's a good thing I paid him, now he can pay me.
And anything else for Samuel?
That's it.
Okay. Tavia.
Me and this, hey, wolf and wolf squaring down. Smack. 18 to hit.
Let me check that. I'm pretty sure that's a hit, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yes, it hits.
just, Jesus, I hit this for 19 damage. It's all ice damage, too. Bypassing that resistance for bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Just,
Except it doesn't do as much as you thought it would.
the ice
As
damage
you
doesn't?
swing- It doesn't. You swing, you hit, and with this maddened rage that's in them, it doesn't appear to have done as much as it could have.
Oh, fuck. That's really, really fucking bad. Mama didn't raise no bitch! I'll take that 8 temp HP because I'm gonna fucking need it.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. I'm squaring up. That's all I got to do.
Then it is the werewolf, who's pretty much in a one-on-one duel with you at this point.
I kinda dig it.
They go. So they just go for 2 claws this time, both stretching out and trying to go into it. The bite just seemed to be working.
Is that the bite?
Fail. And
Bite.
there
That
we
hits.
go. Do the
My con
claw.
save. Oh wait, is it the claw?
Yeah, I said they were doing 2 claws this time.
Okay. The bite was the only thing that was hitting.
That'll be 7 points of damage. Does
The
it even go through your those bonus bits of hit points you've got?
I still got one left.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it didn't go through all of it.
Perfect.
Okay, and that'll be its turn. Miss Alexandria.
Yeah, she got her own little problem right in front of her to deal with, as she's gonna cast a spell.
Magic, magic.
Let's give me a dumb idea.
I like stupid ideas. It sounds fun.
Who doesn't like a good stupid idea?
You don't understand. I also am currently having a stupid idea. If I can't hit this thing, then the only thing left to do is improvise.
Might work. Well, let's be a little more safe about this. Let's just whack him.
I'm glad one of us is thinking rationally because it ain't fucking me.
18's hit.
That'll be a hit.
What's the increased damage? Is it only undead? Okay, undead or fiend. Does this thing count as a fiend right now?
No.
Always good to double check.
If it did, that would be a more dangerous answer.
Yeah, but then I would get an extra little bit of damage.
Oh damn, that is a lot of damage. Like holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it was, I'm just a paladin, it's fine. As I'm also going to cast my last little spell slot here, Shield of Faith on the bear.
Okay, okay.
Oh boy.
Now it's an armored bear
That is.
You've armed the bear.
with the power of God.
You have the right to arm bear.
Does mean I
That is
don't-
funny.
Anything else? Anything else for your turn?
Nope, action bonus action.
Then it's the last two of these fellas. Look, this one will drop their crossbow and swing desperately at Samuel in front of them. Probably a miss.
Their desperation is pitiful.
This one will move to here and take another shot at Tavian.
That's a D6, not a D20.
No, that's
Oh,
me.
that hits.
Yep. Do.
Damn.
7
So I
points
take-
of damage.
So I take 6 points of actual damage. And I don't take that. So I'm. So. Yep.
Then we move on to Fen, who will charge up to just try and take down more guys with another punch.
Come on, Finn. You could have moved to get advantage.
I don't think he's smart enough to do that.
That's fair. That is a completely
You-
fair statement.
He just runs up and hits things. That's exactly what he does.
Not that I think that I need to, apparently.
Yeah, he's really good at hitting things.
Has he been offhanding his secondary brass knuckle?
He is not. He's just swinging. He's not even thinking it.
It's a shame we're silent so Finn can't hear Tavian going, "For the love of God, 2 hands!" But yeah, no silence. All he hears is
Lel.
All I hear is nothing.
exactly that's the point.
Exactly. Like this guy who's going to chug the vial in his hand. Death Eagles. And then seeing that he's not getting anything happening with Alexandra, because he's not being able to hit them once with anything. And they're also in a ranged state, so they'll
Well,
just draw their weapons.
He
and-
only did a try once.
Yeah, but he's also enraged. A big squishy bear compared to Arbed's thing that doesn't look like they could be
Right.
fun
In
to hit.
fairness, there is
Magical shields.
A little bit of magical shield going on with the bear.
He doesn't have a good target. He's just surrounded.
In that
Yeah.
case, even or odd.
Please hit me, but odds. I have so many hit points. I want to use some of them.
Then takes off some of your armor.
It's
He's a
even.
compelled duel.
I'll
Damn
pay
it.
to the hit points. I'ma use the hit points.
Compelled
That's
to-
okay.
it-
This
Wow.
man doesn't know that there's another bear and a person underneath this bear.
That's fair.
Oh shit.
18.
Yeah.
Only 6 points.
Oh my god. You're temp HP, right?
Yeah. All of the temp and I think
Like that temp piece.
1 point of my actual bear HP.
The guy can't really hurt you unless they group together thanks to that 10 HP.
Hey man, Twilight Cleric's
Just-
great.
The bear just thunk.
I know, I'm pretty great.
Just huffs out the nose in the man's face.
Navi!
Navi. Talk shit, get hit.
Your advantage to hits.
Yes.
And this man needs to quit.
Bruh.
You just can't land that bite.
Bruh.
You just can't land
Bruh.
that bite.
You
Good thing you
can't.
got multi-attack.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
It's fine, because I'd rather land the claws.
I'd rather you land both.
I'd rather land bolt too, but if I had to pick,
Fair
I'll
enough.
take the attack that does the same as a great sword over the attack that does like a D8.
A longsword. Great sword versus
Yeah,
longsword.
whatever.
Fair enough.
Okay, that dives in and pulls against his skin. You see that some of his wounds have healed, likely from the vial he's just taken.
Okay.
Another injury to the list. Anything
No,
else
that's
from the amazing
I
bear?
literally, there is no bonus action, there is no movement, sir. I am a bear and I am in his face.
Okay, Sam, you will.
This guy made a mistake trying to hit me. I'll make his life a mistake.
Go over it.
I mean, it already is. He's a worshiper of Baal.
Well, we don't know if he is, but, you know, he's in cahoots.
Yes.
So, enjoy.
That'll be a hit, most certainly.
For 6.
Good solid chunk. He's not down yet, but you definitely wounded him.
Smack him on the noggin. And, yeah, I'm gonna hold my ground.
Okay. Tavian.
I'm going to attempt to just straight up manhandle this wolf. I'm putting it on the ground. I am struggling athletically.
So you're attempting to grapple them? But you
Yup.
have to do that before you can pin.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the idea.
Let me check. Is that well? Have anything? Let me double
It's
check.
just pure strength. I think it's a +4 though. If I remember correctly, I've not seen the werewolf stat block in years. Which is a shame. I love them.
Okay, roll your athletics.
What happened? Yeah. 15. Oh shit!
Weird, James. You just have to wander outside the desert.
You are now grappled with the werewolf.
Alright, that's all I got right now. I'll roll that d6 hit die and see what I can do. Alright, I get 8.
Okay, okay. Now,
Oh.
where have you grabbed them exactly?
I think I'll slip around them and try to like headlock them.
Okay, okay. Then their claws will reach back, clawing at the thing now grappled on their back.
Okay.
They can no longer bite you. It's like your current positioning.
Miss.
Yeah, I'm just rolling shit.
Yeah, just dink dink. No.
Alexandria.
What are my spell slots? Oh, that's that. Use my channel divinity. I guess just bonk.
Go for the
I
bump.
don't have multi-attack yet. You know what? I'm gonna make this guy's choice just that little bit easier. I'm gonna not use my shield right now. And two-handed bonk.
Oh shit.
That's a crit.
I'm really glad I
better max
two-handed.
that shit.
I don't have any spell slots left.
You bitch. Fair enough. I've got 1. I mean, 12 damage is 12 damage. Well, I guess
Rolled a
6.
3 on the d10s, both of them. That's unfortunate, but 12 is still 12.
Yep, he's still up there. Surprisingly.
Eh.
And just like Navi, you feel like the blow didn't do as much as you hoped it would.
It definitely didn't. I rolled 2 3s on 2d10.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay.
When I'm out of my stuff, I'm out of my stuff.
This guy has a choice between. Does Samuel have armor?
Yes, I do.
That they would definitely be turning to swing on the guy that's not armored, which is Fen.
Man, he would have hit me.
And that deals 7 points to the Fenmeister.
Doesn't he also get the temp HP?
I have
Yes, he
not
does.
rolled it, but you would have got it ages ago, so let me just roll that real quick.
So he only
So he
takes
takes
damage.
2.
And that would be that guy's turn. The other one looks towards the situation. He can no longer really shoot at Tavian without potentially hitting the werewolf, which he doesn't want to provoke. So he aims at Alexandria.
Coward.
I have recently discarded my shield, so that will hit.
If it does.
Hey, you're getting to use your HP.
9
Oh, I
points of
actually get to
damage.
use some of my actual HP.
You guys are sponges.
I'm fucking not.
Anyways,
I'm a
look
human.
look how much my HP moved.
I didn't.
It's 2 of my actual hit points.
Then it's Fen who will go for another punch.
I forgot to roll my HP, temp HP, but it's fine.
He not missed once.
Hey man, Fenn's great.
Hey man, those knuckle dusters I gave him were really fucking great.
Yep, he goes unconscious with this punch to the face.
Unconscious
Nice.
or dead?
Unconscious.
Finn's
Ooh.
fucking. Yes, we got 2 unconscious bodies so far.
Am I merciful?
No.
No. we'll see though.
I don't know, there's
that's
still a guy
Fenn's.
shooting at me.
That's Fed's turn, then it's this guy. You dropped your shield, so I guess he will attempt to swing at you this time. That would be a 16, so I hit you. Alexandria.
Oh, 16 to hit?
Yep.
That misses. My AC is right now 17.
Okay. Navi.
Yes, sir.
Diaz.
Yeah.
You just can't land that fucking bite.
Bruh.
Like, the claws are hitting, but man, Navi just really doesn't want to bite this man.
It's also him just not wanting to be bitten.
Well, he's also stinky, so.
Yep,
Stinky.
it's true.
Insert stinky ornamental. Oh shit.
Well, that's about right. That's about how my luck's been.
Well,
You are at advantage, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Samuel.
that's
Got a
just
7 and a 1 and a 7 and a 5, my dude.
that's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
5,
Tell me
10,
about it.
15, 20. Curious question for you, because I went around the tent. Does he see me pop up on him?
Good question. I'll make a quick perception check.
This matters.
It does. No, he doesn't.
Alright, then he's gonna get swung on. And let's hope I hit.
I'll give you advantage as well because he's surprised.
Awesome. Hey, batter, hey, batter, swing.
That's a hit.
That is +2, so 9.
9 points of damage. He's bloodied as you swing and club him to the side.
Yep. And I take a step behind him.
Tavian.
Is she just being used as a placer, or is there
Yeah.
another girl there?
Yep, she's just.
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
double checking.
I'm gonna try to wrestle this person to the ground.
Okay, another athletics.
Come on. 18.
So you've pinned the werewolf.
Alright, I'm just holding. That's all I'm doing is I'm holding. If they want to struggle
was-
against it, they can try.
I'm double checking to see what pin does.
I think at that point they're restrained.
Yeah, you
Would
are
be
both
the-
restrained. Let me check what Strange does. Apologies.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
on all attacks. So me and the werewolf both have disadvantage to attacks.
Yep, and dexterity saves.
Mm-hmm.
You both just get pulled to the ground. You're on their back, keeping them there as your weight pulls them down with you. I'll just add a little net to show that you are both on the ground.
I'll roll my d6 to get my temp HPs because I need it. It's
I
not,
believe that replaces the current temp
you
as well.
you keep the higher, or do you take the? If I re-roll, do I take the lower, or do I keep the higher?
I think technically, but correct me if I'm wrong, if you have temp HP, it has to be expended before you get more.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, it can be replaced.
It can be replaced. So I think Hold on, I've scrolled up.
I'm not sure about the ruling on it, so.
I've seen it done
Like,
where
it
has to be
doesn't
used.
regenerate, like, it doesn't stack.
If it is more than the current amount of temp HP you have, it replaces that temp HP.
Okay.
There you
Okay.
go.
I'll go with
So
that.
it's not. So I'm just keeping the 8 I got.
Yeah, if there's rules for that, that's perfectly fine.
Just grappled real good. They can try to swing at me, or they can try to break free. But right now they are restrained.
Yeah, they're currently enraged. They can't help but to swing at you.
Disadvantage.
Yep, so they're actually gonna go for a bite this time.
They still hit, even with disadvantage.
Okay, you need to make your check.
On. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, and let me double check the damage because I haven't pitched you in a little bit. +2, as I thought. So, That'd be 7?
Still got 10 HP.
Yep, and then they'll go for the claw.
Miss.
Yep, 14.
It's miss.
Miss Alexandria.
Yeah. Bonk. Non-lethal bonk. 12 total.
Okay. He's looking like he's on his last legs at this point.
Capture him. It's like yelling that at the bear.
I don't hear anything, so this is fun
Yeah.
for me.
Yep.
You're rolling on there with a big hairy thing on top of you.
Get it? The other way around. I'm on top of it.
Wrong, because you were on its back and pulled it down.
Oh, that's right.
Anyways, that's my turn.
What's up?
Yep, this guy drops his crossbow, pulling out his scimitar and a desperate swing at you.
So,
Nope.
Just casually shield bash it and give
Yeah,
him the most disappointed look in my life.
He's still in silence, he hasn't heard a word you said.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just giving him a. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Ah, okay, I got you. He's the last one of them, so it's Fen who will just grab his fists together and walk up and just try and club him in the back of the head with 2 fists. Yep. And he's down. The last sight he sees is a disappointed face before a massive himbo just slams him in the back of the head. This guy.
Wait, did I hear that right? Himbo?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I forgot.
He's put himself in a mindless rage at the moment, so The only thing it can really do is swing. So he will swing. And that will hit. You take 10 points of damage, Alexandria.
One moment. I forgot to do something again. Keep forgetting to do that, and so I take 2.
Okay. Navi.
My actual hit
Navi
points.
bear. Rawr.
Stop forgetting to do that.
Nom slash.
No.
Hey!
That'll be a hit.
Lethal and non-lethal.
Would
Bear.
you like to know whether boy? No, I'm just kidding. Not
I'm sorry.
Just take this
Oh,
one
yeah.
alive, just bites and pulls off his head.
Capture him alive. Rips head off. I don't think that's. I don't
That's
think
not
that.
alive, Navi.
Where are your parents?
He's still up just.
Okay.
You still have another attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a hit. And how do you want to do this, Navi?
Instead of like actually raking him with the claws, she just clobbers him upside the head with a paw. Knockout.
You bring it up a Raducan skyward dragon fist in dragon form. Or I should say bear form.
No, more like the bear just kind of sits up on its back legs and just slap.
Ah, gotcha. It knocks him under the chin and up. His head goes up for a moment and his eyes roll back and he just slumps down there. Able to retain his rage so he goes unconscious. Anything else?
Nah, man, I'm a bear. You keep asking this question like I have other things.
You have movement.
Nah.
Okay. Samuel.
5, 10, 15. Does it... How hurt do they look?
Which do you mean, Tavian or the...
Both of them.
Tavian looks in a worse state than the beast.
Yeah. I would also like to state
How-
that I'm not in a bad state. You can see my HP bar. I'm not even at half.
Yes, but okay. So, the werewolf's very healthy.
Yeah, it's barely being touched.
Okay, I'm going to drop silence. And because they're restrained, but they're on the ground, how does ranged work?
Range. I think it'll be acting as
It's
normal if they're
disadvantage,
on the
technically.
ground. Yeah, disadvantage.
But restrained, so
They have disadvantage
Normal.
to dexterity saves, but it
Yeah.
doesn't stop them from the AC.
Restrained doesn't give them advantage on any
It's
attack.
just you just have disadvantage, mate. It's not
And you can't.
unless GM rules otherwise.
well, restrained, you have attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Melee attacks.
Are we sure about that? Pretty sure it's attack.
It just says attack, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
then yeah,
really.
I guess technically it's just dead even for you.
But the problem is
it's a
with range
flat roll.
attacks, with range attacks of things on the floor, it's disadvantage. So
It would just be
it's just a
normal.
straight.
It's just a flat roll.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was just Melik, that also makes sense to me, but as it's written, Paladin.
Alright, well, fuck it. 18.
That'll be a hit.
Tavian has a moment of deep dread on his face.
Yeah, you just see his hands start glowing.
It's just the guiding bolt in your general direction.
And now it's encased in light.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't know if that's gonna help what I'm doing, but that's funny.
Okay, doke.
Gonna help what I'm doing.
Anything
Maybe.
else for your turn, Samuel?
That is my turn.
Tavian.
I'm actually going to start tying this thing up with the grapple that is on my side.
I feel that would be.
Only have to
Both
have one
currently
hand.
restrained, but
Yeah.
I'll say it's another athletics check with disadvantage to try and do this. Because you have to release one arm to get the rope and try and do this while he's fighting you.
Oh yeah, that's true. But the way that you handle grapple and apparently restrained is only takes one hand.
I'm just going with what makes sense.
Whatever makes sense with you. I got you. Disadvantage. Do well.
Like on his back, your arms are wrapped around his neck, one arm is releasing to go to your belt.
My lowest is a 16.
Okay, and let's see. It's roll 2. Yep, you start to bind up. Which of its limbs do you bind first?
I'm just gonna bind its arms to its torso.
Okay, you got one arm bound right now.
Gonna let it go. Not let it go as in like let it go, but that's all I got for right now.
Okay.
And just like I'm tying it up. We don't need to hurt it. Yeah, 8. Thank you.
Yep, it will snap 2 bites at you.
2 bites. Go for it.
Yep.
Miss.
A 17 is a miss and a 15?
Oh, sorry. 17 hits, 15 misses.
You are not
wait,
in silence.
You are also restrained, so it has advantage with this action.
But it is restrained, so it gets disadvantage.
Because they also get.
Yeah. So the 17 hits. I guess I'll roll mine.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at restrained. The creature has 0 speed, it benefits. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. There's
And
nothing
the
about.
creature's rolls have disadvantage.
I'm not seeing that in restrained from what I'm looking at.
Here, hold on. I looked this up. I got it.
Yeah, it's in the. I always look at conditions chart.
Here you go. This is roll 20.
Restrained creature speed is 0. It can't benefit from any attacks above speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's. Yep. There it goes.
So 17 hits, 15 misses.
Okay, so first bite.
Make my con save. It doesn't do any damage. Let's see. Oh, I didn't need that at disadvantage.
Yeah,
but
you're basically muted in most of its damage, so unless it hits you twice, it's not going to do anything.
yeah, just alright. I'm gonna tie you up.
Miss
Save.
Alexandria.
Fucker.
This guy was knocked unconscious, right?
Yep.
Okay. There was another guy knocked unconscious. That was this guy, right?
Oh.
There's this
that's
guy,
one.
there's this guy, there's a total of 4 knocked unconscious people right now.
Can you mark the ones that are unconscious and
I think
dead
they're all
differently?
Yeah.
Are they all unconscious?
No, one of them was killed, this guy.
That guy. Okay, so yeah, just
So,
delete the token, I guess.
yeah.
Or put a
Typically,
skull
typically
or
I
something.
don't put the X's over, like, a target that's been knocked unconscious. I just put the sleepy dude in the corner of them.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I guess I'll move over to help Tavian
Getting the help action?
I'll grab some rope, in particular, and try and tie their mouth shut.
Okay, that would be an athletics check. They're already bound.
Trying to
So-
Crocodile Dundee them.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what
Is
I'm
it
doing.
their roll?
It's awesome.
I haven't rolled above a 10 with the werewolf so long.
Shouldn't have been an advantage, but that's a 16.
Yep. You start binding the rope around their mouth, blocking it off. They have one arm free right now and two legs that are flailing.
Okay. That should negate their bite attack, at least.
Yep. These guys are dead. Fen, who's seeing people binding this thing, will move to try and do the same themselves, because why not?
This is the best.
Okay,
That's
that's athletic. Let's say roll a natural 20.
Nope.
Nope, as I said, I haven't rolled above a
You
10
have
with
to
werewolf.
hit me.
Yes, but... okay.
Hitting you doesn't count. You're gonna die anyways.
Possibly. It's also failed to infect me, much to my grimace.
Okay, and with that, the fight comes to an end.
Yeah. I'll
As
just-
you have bound the werewolf of their limbs, they're kicking wildly, but they don't have the same strength to push you guys off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish tying it up.
Navi drags the other dude over to you, Samuel, and drops him at your feet.
Alright. Well, the first thing I do is take his holy symbol.
Yep, it's very clearly around their neck.
So,
Yep.
is anyone gonna explain Baal to me, or do I just need to know only that he's the god of murder? Like, how the fuck?
He's He's the god of murderers. If that makes any more sense.
That's so
I-
fucking weird. Like,
He's the Lord of Murder.
he didn't exist. Oh, fuck. Okay. I will fucking.
He's one of the
He
three.
was.
He's one of the three
Mhm.
with Bane and Merkel.
He was one of the larger cults that was expelled during the Civil War,
Mhm.
and one of the more nasty ones.
Can I see that symbol? That holy symbol.
Samuel has it. It's up to him.
You what?
I'd like to take a look at it.
Sure.
I'm taking a look at the thing. What's it look like?
Do you know the symbol of Baal?
Yeah.
Fuck
Do you
that.
want me to
Personally,
describe it?
Yeah, if somebody would. Like, I,
It's-
James, know, but.
It's basically a circle with a skull in the middle, and it's got droplets of red, like blood around it.
Yeah, and it's just. This is.
It looks ghastly, like you would think.
Yeah, this is ugly.
Yeah, it's not my personal
Like,
preferred decorum.
yeah, but I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't know anything about it. This is weird.
So I'll take that back.
There you go. Fuck it. I
Well-
like it though.
How are
A, we're gonna have to bring these people to the local
Authorities.
governance.
Oh, yeah, no shit. There's a bunch of fucking murderers in the woods. Well, it looks like we lost one.
No
Well-
big shame.
They're all gonna lose. So
I look
Oh,
down at the
they're-
werewolf.
Going to absolutely be executed.
absolutely.
Are they still struggling?
Well,
For the
the
moment, yes.
I'm gonna
murderers
just
might
sit
not
down
be.
and put a hand on its head and just like, you need to calm down. You're all right.
I'm gonna smack this guy.
The-
Hey, wake up!
which one are you smacking?
The farmer.
Wake up.
Okay, he's like,
Today is not your lucky day, or yesterday. Well, actually, today is your lucky day. You're alive. Look at that.
First, some rabid wolf bites me while I'm sleeping, and
Oh,
you guys again. Is this your
no.
doing?
Well, no, we're actively saving your life from the situation.
So now that he's mentioned that, does he show signs of infection?
He has a bloody shoulder, as I said, and since he's said some wolf bit him, it's a good indication that he may have gotten bitten.
Well, yes, but infection. It's clear he has been bitten, but is he?
I've been bit a couple of
Contracted.
times. Oh, look.
How are you trying to check him for it?
It'd be medicine.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
And for fun, guidance.
Very useful.
The fuck you need that guidance, God? Why? Well, you just pulled
Wow.
20s out your fucking ass. 29. Jesus.
I'll say yes. He's showing some signs. That's
Graying of the skin.
You
Yeah,
couldn't
but-
make this simple, could you, old man?
how could I'm currently bound up and I got bitten. Like,
Yeah, you've gotten bitten by a creature that's gonna. Never mind. You're gonna stay that way.
Do you think he might
Why?
be?
Yes. Are you hungry?
Fuck.
Thirsty?
Yes. I'm
You're-
also.
For
This is
your
now
own
probably-
safety.
Hmm.
For your own safety, you're going to stay that way. But I will feed you and give you water.
This is very likely the worst week of your life. I'm sorry for part of it, but
How long?
hey,
How long does it usually take for transformation?
Can I roll
To set
Arcana
in.
for that?
you can roll Arcana, yes.
Don't roll like ass.
You know,
Well,
I'll just pull another nat 20 out. It's fine.
I got a 12. I rolled a GM by accident, but I got a 12.
Yep.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's a dirty.
It's a dirty
20, but-
20.
It's
Close
clo-
enough.
So, Tavian, you're not entirely sure. Samuel, you know it's either about a week's time from what you've read, or when the first full moon shows. Soon.
Okay, when was the last full moon?
That would have been about a couple of weeks ago. It shouldn't be any time soon.
Yeah, so we're about 2 weeks. So same timeline.
To be fair, you
Um,
never specified what kind of 20 you were gonna pull out of your ass.
That is true. It's a dirty one. That's why it's out of my ass.
Exactly.
Oh gosh. Okay. With that bit of knowledge, I'll actually untie him. You know what? Never mind.
Alright,
want the-
folks.
You want the bad news? You want it straight, or do you want to find out later?
You know what? Later, just give me some food and water. And do you have a
Sure, I'll gi-
bandage or something? Because my shoulder is killing me.
What do I have? Pretty sure I have. Yeah, healing word. I'll healing word him.
Go ahead. And the wound is sealed. That's much better. It's a bit itchy now, but that's better than the pain. Rolls his
Yep.
shoulder.
Yeah, it's for now. Have a ration, so I give it to him, and I'll just give him my water skin.
He'll take it gladly.
Take a seat, eat, drink. We'll talk about this soon.
Alright, I'll just sit on this log. He'll sit down, the chains jangle that's wrapped around it.
And yeah.
I'll just take his food and drink it. Grumpy and just miserable.
But alive
But alive.
for now.
Todd is.
And
Todd
while
is
anything,
Todd.
while anything else is going on, I'm frisking these guys looking for documentation or anything that kind of indicates who they are.
Okay, while you're doing that, what are the rest of the group doing?
Mayor Navi has decided that this individual here the bald dude will make a great pillow and has put their full head on their chest.
Okay,
Not crushing and killing them, but however, they're gonna wake up with a bear head on their chest if they suddenly wake.
Just going around making sure everyone else is tied up using their own rope or chains or whatever they have available. And taking their weapons.
Okay, we've got a bear pinning one person down. Their weapons are simple: a mace. You've got scimitars for each of the bandits, and the crossbows with 10 bolts. But most
And
of them we use.
may or may not frisking their pockets too for collections for their growing coin bed.
Okay. So first we'll go over, if we're just frisking them, then we'll go over to the first person who tried that, which was
Mhm.
Samuel.
That's
Yep.
fair.
Now, looking over the pockets of these poor fools, you find a gold pouch with about 20 gold per pouch for each of these ones. They look scattered and they look have different markings, likely gained from different individuals.
Yep.
Not. Some of them even still have blood marks on them. You don't find any paperwork or any such things, though you do find a wedding ring that seems to be tied to a name you doubt is tied to this person.
Okay. So some of these gold pieces have like dried blood on them,
Correct.
indicating they took these gold pieces.
Correct.
So he'll say out loud, so they are pieces of shit. That's fine.
You actually don't
Funny.
find any documentation.
Okay.
And Alexandra, looking over the ones around you as well, it'll be the same situation, about 20 gold in collective pockets and signs that they clearly don't belong to them. But you would find instead of a ring, it will be a brooch that looks like it's got some mother's portrait tied into it, with an entry on the back to please come home safely.
Is there any family resemblance between the one I took it off of and the mother in the picture?
I'll say do an insight for that.
And what is the name on the wedding ring?
They don't have a family resemblance for the portrait. And the name?
Yeah.
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Well, it seems like they've also borrowed some things from their victims. Looking at the brooch. How do you spell brooch?
B-double D-R-double-O and it's C-H after that? Am I correctly? Or is it like this? It's one of these two. I'm not quite sure which.
B-R-O-O-C-H.
I think it's one of those two.
I'm gonna go with double O.
And I'm assuming you're checking also the pockets of the main guy you've kept.
Yes.
Now, in his pockets, you would of course got the holy symbol that's already been taken. You find 3 different potions. 2 that are red, and one's got this strange, like black liquid that's flowing through it. You've also got a container that's similar to that already on you. It's got a similar liquid. You've not tested it yet, so you don't know what it is. You've got another one of those vials. 2 of red liquid. He used to also have a journal upon him, but no other
is the-
documentation.
Thumbing through the journals, it's just mad ravings of a ball worshiper.
Well, can you speak Orcish?
No.
So you just see scribbles and you're like, "Eh, this is just mad letterings. He's probably not saying."
Who knows? Maybe someone can get some use out of it. I am supposed to be an investigator after all. Anyways, hey Tavian? You got bit up a bunch, right? Tavian? James? Oh,
He went to the
he's
bathroom.
gone.
He BRB'd.
Okay. I'm just gonna put 5 points on Lion Hands into him. Just someone remind him that later.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, pretty eventful day, all in all. Got a bunch of ball worshippers and werewolves and this poor lady looking down at the still probably snarling werewolf.
You think that, but at this point, the rage that's inside her eyes would start to fade as her body will go through an unpleasant shift,
Ew.
reversing the cracking of bone, a gasp of pain, as she goes from her state. She's unable to claw at herself like she did before, but what skin she was peels, what fur she has peels off, revealing the white skin of the woman below.
Just gonna kind of crouch in front of them and probably at this point the kind of loose rope that was around their head.
I missed
And just
a lot.
pick that
didn't
up. We looted
Okay, good. That's it.
pretty much.
And the
Found a
lady turned back.
journal and the lady turned back. Got another one of those weird black potions and 2 red potions
Just
off of the main leader, dude.
I'll just sit down and just. Do you normally have any control over your transformations?
She's just in a state of
All right.
panic, confusion, and not quite able to form words at the moment.
You're all right. Take your time. Will you be okay with us carrying you? And it has to be carry. I can't let you walk. I'm sorry. Carrying you back to the inn. I'll get you some food.
I guess
Okay.
as the ropes have come loose at this point because her form is no longer as large, but she's not trying to fight.
Tell me, were you a prisoner of these people?
I would say so.
Did they force you to work with them?
She takes a moment just to glance around before seeing the orc. They were talking about some kind of ritual and how I would fulfill my purpose. I don't really understand it.
If you can tell me anything you know, and anything that they've said, anything at all, it would be of great help.
Well, I know the small ones, the bearded people. I think they were either hired or he was trying to guide them into a more purposeful path, and they were buying into it. They kept saying it was. I don't really get it, but
The only purpose that man had was to cause death.
I don't really know much else.
Not even just death, just needless death.
Exactly.
Also, what's your name?
My name's Lynn.
Do you know a Cynthia?
I can't say I do now.
All right,
Do
never mind.
you happen to know who might be in this picture? Show the brooch.
She looks at it, a small squint of her eyes before she shakes her head. Sorry, I don't know.
It's alright.
She looks pretty, I think.
It's fair enough. Alright. I'll carry them, Tavian. You're in worse shape than me.
I honestly don't feel that bad, but that's fair.
Bear roar.
Just take this.
Not aggressive roar, but just.
Well, you're gonna be carrying a bunch more people than me. As just kind of pick up the lady a little bit gently, but also they're still kind of luggage. As their Alexandra is going to tighten up the bindings. Being careful and gentle about it, but nonetheless bound.
For your knowledge, full moon is about a couple of weeks away.
Well, are you talking to the?
Well, this is for everybody's knowledge. If we're worried about transformation or something like that, I think it only happened because of magical influence.
It
Definitely should keep an eye on some of the people that actually got bit then.
Oh yeah, he's infected. Let me look at you.
Oh, I'm fine. Here.
Let me look at you.
Take a quick look. I'll show like the 4 bite marks. I took quite a bit.
Yeah, he's fucking got bit so much, so I definitely want to look at you. Guidance.
That's fine. Oh, by the way, do you count it as a disease or as a like a curse?
It's technically a curse brought on by a disease.
He, surprisingly, as you look over his undead, strange tissue, you find no signs.
Now that my heart is beating, am I actually losing blood now?
Actually, your heart is beating, so yes, I'll say the blood is a bit coagulated, but it is flowing.
Who knows? Tavian and Pearl might just be nearby.
Probably starting to get cleaner as the bad coagulated blood slowly leaks out of your wound, in fact.
Huh. I thought bloodletting wasn't, that great, but seems like it's working on you.
Yeah, so I don't see signs of infection, so gives you a little slap on the cheek. Good job.
Yeah, I'm a hardy motherfucker. Was before I died, am now. Alright.
Why'd you have to bring sex with women into this?
Oh, what? Motherfucker.
I'm just kidding. Never mind.
No,
Don't worry about it.
Fair. It's a good joke. Yeah, no.
Like me, and then he goes and checks this guy.
Wait, what? Yeah, whatever.
Has this guy been frisked?
Yes.
Okay, well, he's gonna be dragged over here to the center.
I think we should start loading people up on our bear and our second bear, pointing at Navi and Fen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off ahead.
Don't fall into a pit and or be eaten by a werewolf.
We saw the pits. You have the wolf. If there's another one, I'll just throw it to the ground too.
Oh my.
Yeah. He's gonna go off and GM, you know exactly what I'm doing.
Yep.
Is it praying to your god?
Yes,
Oh.
the one that can't hear me. That's the best use of my time.
Okay. So that is happening, and we'll actually jump to that right at the moment,
Uh,
and it makes things accurate. So you start heading off, and in Pale you can hear sound of crunching leaves moving towards you in a bit of a hurried jog.
As they do this hurry jogged, Impale, not ready to present themselves, but wanting to make sure their sidekick and many other cohorts are okay, try their best to approach, though while they cannot run, they could simply walk. It takes them a while.
Yeah.
And for their own shame, Impale will try to bounce behind a tree.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
I already know they're out here.
You do, but they're trying to hide again.
Yeah,
They
they're
do have a
probably
head
gonna,
start on
they're
you.
gonna beat me. I literally can't beat that even if I'm at 20, technically. Just
I mean, you could try.
no. Just
So, you know they're out there, but they suddenly vanish from your view.
I know they can't get very far, so I'm not gonna speak loudly. How far away from the group did I get before they poofed?
I think about 60, maybe 70 feet away from the main group.
And just as quietly as I can, I know you're out here. Let me help you get back before they notice. Because there will be hell to pay if they notice that you're here.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be resting.
Yep. The healers are gonna get mad.
Oh, let me find out. I'll break your other one.
Oh no! But very much as you would say that, suddenly an arm wraps around your head, Tavian, going like, nonsense! I can travel around with ease. This just takes me a bit longer.
Yes, I know. But do you want to argue with the stubborn druid or the stubborn cleric?
Why, I would not argue with anyone, of course.
Good.
Unless it's related to show business. But honestly, why would I?
Also, I'll be fairly upset if background crew gets hurt.
Oh, don't you worry. I am traveling as light as a feather, as quick as the wind, but as also as cautious as, well, as cautious as any person that's walking through the woods.
Right. Well, let me assist you. Anyways. Because I can...
How would you... Yes, go ahead.
I can get us there faster than you can be cautious.
How would you assist me? I could walk on my own 2 feet.
You could, or you could... I don't know. You know what a piggyback ride is, right? Try to help me keep balance while I run.
Ah, you want to work out, don't you?
I always want to work out. Wrestling a werewolf isn't enough.
Fair enough. I can see that you are, I would say, an Adonis seeking to be more glorious. In such a short amount of time, too, mind you.
You can roll an insight if you want. He does not have his mask on. I never stated that he put it back on.
I mean, why not? Sure.
Gay?
Gay?
Yeah, 17. He looks tired as fuck. But he is trying to come up with any excuse to get you back safely. You know he's playing you. But is he right?
Then I might have to make it harder for you, my good friend. As you kind of see them kind of like walk ahead of you a little bit. let's first have you do a cool down, and then we'll catch up in a jog. And then we can do the piggyback. I think you need to do a bit more of a more casual routine.
Just a sigh. Alright, fine. He'll pop a cork of like a water skin or something. He is currently covered in multiple werewolf bites.
A few claws.
Oh god, that's a fun thing to say. He's going to listen to Impale, but he is eventually going to catch up and piggyback them as quickly as possible away from the scene.
Well, what makes it kind of scary as you watch Impale walking around is like they are walking as if they're not impeded at all. And it's just kind of this mode of like, that's not okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Immediately after that, he's just going to go, alright, and immediately just over the shoulder, we're running.
Yep, she's trying to move as she was never injured in the first place, so I'm gonna worse.
Just immediate, okay, no.
Aren't you excited, young man? Or not young. You could be a little bit older than I. It's hard to keep track.
Just
You could be
blinks.
my youngest and the oldest adoring fan.
I'm technically at least 400 years old.
Ah, then you could definitely get my senior discount.
He just sighs.
Amazing.
Regardless, though, hop to it.
You're lucky you're endearing.
I am not endearing, I'm Impale. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, no, I'm going to make sure this idiot doesn't get caught.
Given how loud Impale is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I know.
on the
There's no way in
murmuring.
hell. There's no way in hell.
Can I just
There's
have a
no way
quick
in hell.
perception check from everybody?
I
Because
mean,
she's
he did
being
roll a stealth of
so loud.
21.
Well, that was before.
I
they're-
know.
That was before they were being flamboyant.
Yeah, they're not even trying to hide at the moment.
Yeah, fucking Alexander.
Yeah.
Tavian's trying to be quiet.
Uh-huh.
Alexandra notices.
Nope.
Samuel
So one
doesn't.
time I don't.
Fucking shit.
Navi definitely does notice, but they're a bear at the moment.
Navi puts this down in her mind for later.
Los Angeles says is gonna perk up and like look around.
Navi is blatantly staring in the direction you heard that noise from,
Yeah.
with a squint on her face.
Yeah, you do see. I guess technically, if you guys are looking, you're gonna see Tavian like without his mask, especially you, Navi. A slight look of panic, seeing Impale walk, and is straight up runs up, grabs him, and starts running.
Gonna look over at Navi, see Bear's reaction.
Can bears see in the dark?
Bear is not happy.
Yeah, it is not the dark currently.
No, I did not know.
I'll looking at Bear Navi. I'm just gonna A, assume that you can understand me, and B, let you two deal with that. Unless you want me to break her other leg.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Just having a conversation with the bear.
About breaking legs?
Yeah, so the ball worshippers can't escape.
That's morbid.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I don't know. Maybe Samuel rolls a 1. I doubt it, but.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I do. Who knows? What is this? Insight?
You're gonna roll a
Yeah.
2.
This man's been pulling 20s out of his ass all night, so.
There's a
knows?
2 in there.
Yeah, definitely got the ball worshippers. Yep, yep. Definitely want to break their legs.
I don't know why you're lying to me, but sure.
Now, jumping back to the
Fair.
others, Impale, do you struggle as you are manhandled like a sack of potatoes?
Jeez.
Who's hacksawing right now?
I am a
Just
little.
do it.
Sorry, I thought I was mute.
You're fine. I am not sack of potatoing them. They're getting in a more comfortable position as I read something.
Okay, bridal carrier then.
Sure, I can do that. I was thinking fireman, but bridal.
You know, if you carry
Yeah.
like this, you might have off balance of things. Harder for your feet. I understand why you did so.
Yes, more challenging. Right.
If only I was heavier. But if I was heavier, I wouldn't be able to bounce around as I usually can.
You do know you probably got caught as loud as you were, right?
I am never silent.
You don't
Only-
have to be silent. Just you got to pick your battles.
Oh, don't you worry. I always pick my battles wisely, especially for things that I care for.
I roll insight on that actually. I'm gonna roll insight.
Do you want to roll
I
perspective?
That might throw me off a little actually.
Such a thing of I don't care about myself.
Yeah. At 7.
Pairings for the week.
Yeah, it's hard to read them behind the mask.
Just that's fair. Definitely a mask thing. Just then you randomly decide to come help out because you care about us. That's sweet.
Indeed, I can't lose. I would say, I wouldn't say exactly just acquaintances. You are now part of my troop.
Yeah. This is my new crew too.
And you see them put their arms up in the air, being like, then you understand greatly. We both have to take care of it well.
But they're gonna make us take care of ourselves. Navi's made that abundantly clear to me.
That's because they care the most.
I know. It's between them and Alexandra. Samuel just doesn't want to be inconvenienced, so that's pretty easy to do sometimes.
Then I think we'll have a merry bunch. Now, honestly, that is why I have to try so hard. I know that I and background crew have often lost many things, never earned as much coin or much love of things, but when we get the chance, why lose it?
You and background crew have lost a lot.
Tragedy is a common occurrence for us and I. However, I am there to do what they cannot do, so that they can rise. At least, that's what I hope they see.
So you're there to help them.
Helping is a strange word to say, but I think it's acceptable. It is a luxurious job of mine, as well as to become a rising star.
Well, oh boy, what kind of pickle have I put myself into? I'm gonna get an earful.
Don't recommend.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna get an earful for trying to help cover for you, and I know for a fact my ass ain't quiet.
Glorious, then. The more obvious you are of things, the easier it is for people to understand. That is why I do not lie. Unless I need to lie. But then that's a very rare occurrences.
I just try not to.
Then it will go long for you, good friend.
Yeah.
Now, I know once I get back, whew, I have to make haste and make myself vanish. So it's appreciative that you're carrying me off to our humble abode.
you off in the room and step outside, correct?
If that is what you desire, I can walk casually there once we arrive.
It would be best if you can say that you haven't been on your feet for a moment and be telling the truth.
Smart fellow. I could see that you're not only a Adonis of strength, but you are also one of wit.
Well, it'll only get you so far. Without friends, strength and wit won't get you far. But with friends, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to save the world, maybe my city again. Well, we'll see.
What matters is that in the end you save yourself. But with no matter, onwards, my powerful companion. I can't say steed since you don't run on, all fours, but close enough.
He just chuckles. I'm just gonna run them back. Actually, very strange side question. The others wouldn't give me a straight answer, or they didn't know. Do you know anything about a god called Baal?
Feel free to roll religion check.
Me gives an extremely straight answer. What?
You give him an extremely straight answer that's just too blunt, not enough details.
I mean, as a DM, I know all about Ball, but as this character, let's find out.
What do you mean I
Also-
didn't give you straight answers?
I was just
You
like to
gave me a
clarify.
straight answer, you just didn't give me a lot of information.
I just
Gave
got a
him a couple of their
notification.
epithets.
I just got a notification from a friend that there is a exploit on videos, such as the videos you can find on Discord, YouTube
Oh yeah,
Music,
don't click any of that
WhatsApp.
nonsense.
Yep, I've just got a notification of that, so don't open any videos if you weren't already aware.
Good to know.
You
Gary.
can open the wonderful videos I send you, because I am too lazy to do malware.
Liar.
Nah. I'm actually that lazy.
It's not that you couldn't, but there's a thing in Discord that allows anyone to go from any video. It doesn't have
Oh.
to be one. That's what I mean. Any video sent can be used by the hackers at the moment.
Wait, even stuff that I send you?
Yes.
Holy shit.
There's
Oh.
a massive exploit going on.
That means no videos at all.
It's from these particular sites, as I just said. Discord, YouTube Music, WhatsApp, JoePlane, GTHUG.
Shit. I use a lot of YouTube Music.
Yep.
Ooh.
I believe it's the YouTube Music site, not YouTube itself.
So I can send you YouTube videos, but not the YouTube music videos.
Yeah,
That's
like,
I use YouTube Music a
there's
lot.
Their own thing, yeah.
Okay, good.
It's due to the library process on something. I don't understand the complicated bit of it, but the WebP format is compromised, basically.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just
WebMP.
make sure that I'm sending you the YouTube link instead of the...
Yep.
Alright.
It's a good thing to be aware of, and I thought it was important as I just got informed of it.
Yeah. That's
Maybe what I should do then is delete YouTube Music off my phone and do that.
Only thing I got
Yep,
online is YouTube Studio.
If you had any complications recently, that might be the cause, because apparently it gives hackers a direct link to mess with your computer in any way they like.
No complications on my end.
Haven't had any massive complications at all.
Okay, then that's a good thing, but now we're aware. Sorry for butting
fine.
into the game there, but let's get back. Was anything else from Impale and Tavian?
They got that 19 on that religion roll.
Then I would say you know about Baal rather well, for 19.
Then
Though I'll
Okay.
say a few details that you likely would be aware of as Tavian, and you as the player. Like they're one of the main, one of the higher gods in the south, though there's different sections of worship in the south. For example, Samuel's from one, and this person is from another area. But you would know that Baal is definitely the god of murder. You would know that they've got a rather strong following. You know about their brother, the god of death. And there's a few others, but you're not quite sure of them. You don't know much about the god of death at the moment.
Do I at least know the dogma based off of the balls, based off of my, role?
Yes, you do.
Then what Impale would say is like, ooh, that's a horrifying thought to talk about. They are people that not only see murder as a duty, but as pleasure. I honestly would say if you ever encounter someone that is associated with them, they are not of kind nature. Often they are those that seek a impulse that feeds into their madness. In other words, I would say that they have to often kill, very often so, at the darkest times of night.
And I guess
Oh,
it's a good
that's-
thing we just took out that little sect.
Indeed. Good job. Wonderful.
I find it disturbing that they're using death as a catalyst for pleasure. I wonder how the hell there's another god of death and they're evil.
That's my question.
What was your question?
Helimvor is his deity,
Mm-hmm.
and he's the god of death.
Mm-hmm. Samuel
Well,
might be
so there are
doing
two-
this.
So there are two gods of death?
No.
No.
It's the god of
No, he's
Dang.
right. No, Samuel's got the brain space. He's putting two and two together.
He's on the track.
yeah,
Oh,
fair.
Samuel's starting to 2 and 2 this shit.
They often associate with unsavory people. It's just that, well, to some, death can be a finality, where those that are more willing to warp the lives of people in the living often are more cruel. But these people are rather cruel. Maybe more cruel. Hard to say. The people I have rumbled with tend to be those that see profit in their work.
He just shakes his head. Disgusting. Well, glad that they are either going to be jailed or maybe they just killed him on the spot back there. Who knows? Let's get you back there so I and you don't get as much of an earful.
Lead the way.
Yeah, you're looking mighty comfortable there.
Wouldn't I? You have comfortable arms.
He's
And
gonna go
we'll move-
quiet and just keep running for a little bit. You're good. Go back to the others. I'm
We
good.
move back to the oven. Now, some of you noticed Talion and that whole skit before they run off.
That was
We
happening
also
while I
have-
was running.
But you also have the situation of all of these bodies. What would you like to do?
Alexandra is going to be carrying the lady. We're going to try and load up the bear as much as possible. And I think Alexandra is going to tell Swimmer to carry the main guy and make sure he should be more of a ball of a rope than anything resembling a free man.
How many people are carrying rope? Because you're using a lot of rope already.
I
I have
all
rope.
of us have rope. It comes in the adventures pack.
And I imagine that they have some chains and rope and manacles.
They do. I just wanted to clarify to make sure there was enough.
You get 50 foot of rope as a starting character. Period. Dot for most classes.
Yeah, it won't take a whole 50 feet to find someone.
I lost
That's
20
a
of
lot of
mine
rope.
somehow when I mixed it with my grappling hook. 20 of it disappeared.
It just got eaten.
I guess the grappling hook becoming magical consumed some of the rope.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, so it wouldn't be too difficult. Navi, you are currently a bear. It's weighty to have so many people on you, but you can move with a slow speed to have it all work correctly.
More bear noises. I don't know what you expect from Navi currently.
Bigger bear noises. Scarier bear noises. Bear noises that can lull a child to sleep.
I never knew a bear could sing.
Yep.
It's kind of
Not gonna
disturbing.
die happy.
The bear is singing a song while jauntily moving along with their carcass. I mean, people. Is there anything else the group would like to do, or you're all heading?
think we head back.
Never know where the closest point of either the military or local guard or someone with a pointy stick.
Someone with a pointy stick.
And what are you doing about Todd?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
coming
he
with
can
us.
just walk. He's coming with us, but he can just walk.
Okay. Now, it wouldn't take too long, just a couple of hours to head on the way back.
How many hours?
I'll say like 3 hours. You got heavyweights that's slowing you down a bit, but
Yeah, okay. I might have to pump my second wild shape, but it's fine.
but you'd be able to make it back to Oakspath, the farming lands, where there's a few dotted homes scattered around the place, the main tavern place flat in the middle, and now a boat that's shored up.
It's fine. Wait, like a proper ship, not our.
No, it's your ship. The
Oh,
boat.
okay.
You can't see much of it because in the distance, but you can know it's like, yep, that's it, still there.
Hasn't completely melted yet.
Nope.
Well, I guess let's go talk to the bartender to inquire if there's any local guard, military, or anything. Sound like a plan, Miss Bear? I completely agree. The socioeconomic situation could really use some general improvement, but it's not terrible. It's better than the South, definitely better than the North.
The bear just looks at you with an unamused look.
No, there wouldn't be too much issue going back, and you would arrive at the tavern with your people. There's no one that stopped you. You probably got a few curious looks. That's about it. And you were back at the Rose Garden. let's move back to Impale and Tavian, as you were rushing ahead of the group.
Yeah, I just go through, sit Impale down in her room, deep inhale, and sit down for a second before getting out of the room and closing the door.
Au revoir.
Yeah. Chat with you later.
Alright, I gotta switch images now.
Yep. Yeah, well, you got it. It's already been popped back out. You're good. Oh, you mean switch to not background crew?
Well, I switched my image and everything like that because it reflects on the token thing, so...
Oh, I gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling
the side
token.
tokens. Yeah. Hey, man, listen. It's a very, very cool thing. Just,
I think it's my first time seeing it.
I need to get a certain rat to do that for me.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do
No.
it.
You don't seem to be doing anything but relaxing and setting yourselves up. Do
No.
you do anything else?
I don't look like I'm relaxing and setting myself up. I'm preparing for the earful I'm about to get. I use an action to make my armor disappear, and I can use an action to take it off and put it on, so I just action out of my armor and set it in the room and just be like, now I just gotta wait to get yelled at.
Okay. And the others you would arrive with no issue. Though when the bear steps through the doors,
The bear does not walk into the tavern. Navi untransforms and drops the people outside. That is Alexandra's mess to deal with.
Okay. They drop down. There's a few groans of pain, but they don't wake up.
Navi storms inside.
Todd also does, 'cause he needs a drink. Rose, I need your hardest, your strongest. I'd say this week has been terrible. It's only been a day. Oh, by the way, she's angry for some reason. Oh, there she goes.
Yeah. She goes directly to the rooms where she figures the man that helped the escaped patient return to.
Mm-hmm. Just a nod.
Navi just crosses her arms.
I made sure they got back without walking any more than they needed to.
I will have talk with you later.
You know what I did was not wrong. And I know that I can't cover for them. But I did get them back without them hurting themselves.
Yes, thank you. Now, move.
You got it. Be gentle with it. They're not the same person, even though they are. Mental blocks are fucky. I sit down.
Navi opens the door, goes inside, closes the door.
You see background crew currently sewing their costume. And then they look to you and being like, oh, hello.
Yeah, one of the first things I'm doing is going to check.
Yeah.
So the door will open at some point.
Yep. You're more than welcome to join.
Yeah.
Was
All
your...
right.
Oh, hi, Mr. Samuel. Was your endeavors fruitful?
Hell would know, wouldn't they?
I mean,
I'm sure they told you all about it.
I did voice my concerns to Impale.
Mm-hmm.
So,
confused.
Impale
as
watched us deal with the werewolf.
Eyes just go right to the patient.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
That's so.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could control Impale, but they see you as important people to them.
They are also important, as are you.
I mean, that's why I stayed in bed following orders.
Guess I gotta break the leg.
I am this close to tying them down.
Why would you break each other's legs? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh no, he's talking about you and Impale.
Oh. That happens again. But with that said, I can. Well, I'm in bed. I'm relaxing. Whatever you need to do necessary is, well, important to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna do whatever you want to whatever you're gonna do. So, if you want to cause lasting damage to yourself, that's on you.
I mean, I would do that if it is something that I would be fearful for others. But I don't think I needed the fear for you.
Getting out of this bed while your leg is still like this is going to cause lasting damage. Period. Dot. End of story.
I mean, I understand. That's
Do
why
you?
I'm in bed now. I do. I try to follow as best I can. I apologize. Oh, and then they kind of look to Navi.
Mm-hmm.
They said the words
Or-
"I apologize" and you get upset when they
Yeah.
apologize.
Navi does not seem upset about that. However, Navi seems upset in general, so you're not quite sure.
Is there a way I can alleviate your woes, even if I don't have much capabilities? Would it
Yes.
help for you to break my leg?
Tell Impale that they are off duty for now. And the next time they violate that will be the last time they sleep without being tied up. And not in a fun way. And she leaves.
Mr. Samuel, are they talking about like a rope game or something?
I don't know. Are they?
That's why I'm asking you.
It's just easier if you convinced the other half to just not wander for your sake and theirs. It's not even about the ire that comes with it, it's literally about the healing.
I understand. If it helps you connect, I didn't really have the luxury for people to worry about such things.
Well, now you
it's a
do.
hard thing. I appreciate that.
Sure. So, you're gonna stay off your leg and rest and recover. We'll check on you occasionally if I'm not already in here just relaxing. And we'll deal with this when you are feeling better.
Then for the time being, I'll think of ways to rectifying to Navi.
I don't think there's anything to rectify. You just need to take the advice of the professionals. I'm not saying it because I want to say it. I'm saying it because it's what you need to do. So is she.
I'm really not used to this kind of. It's not pampering. It's
Attention.
Yes, I think that'd be a good way of phrasing it. I'll say thank you because I feel like it'd be more appropriate.
Sure. I'll bring you some food.
Thank you, Mr. Samuel.
Yep. He goes and gets food.
And Impale sits quietly, thinking about on when they said we might break legs and them being like, huh, not the first time. Sucky.
Motherfucker, I swear to fuck.
As for the rest of the group, what are you doing with the bodies? And I'd say that Rose is definitely
Well-
confused and concerned on why you suddenly have people bound up.
Given that Samuel went off, Tavian went off, Navi went off, it's just me.
Yep. Well,
So,
everyone will be looking towards you in this place, the family sitting by the table, Rose, the waitress, the girl in the back that's reading a book, all just look towards you, just confused and concerned. Alright, what the hell is this?
Long story short, do you have any local guard, military, anything? Anyone with a
Really,
pokey
we
stick?
usually tend to ourselves, but if we have any need for that, we...
These are
Either.
cultists of Baal.
I don't really know what that is. But...
The god of murder.
Unpleasant, okay. Well, we don't really have guards. This is a farming city. We tend to our own. If we need to, we send the dogs after someone.
They don't have
But-
militia?
You don't have a militia, anyone with... Just like 5 people with pointy sticks and 1 fast kid to send off a message will do.
Oh, I guess we do have that, but as I said, we usually tend to our own. That's just ourselves with what arms we've got. Like, most people here can handle themselves.
Well, that's
But-
good.
If we usually have any issues, we usually get them sent over to Rabin, the forts, up along the beachways. Have
Can
them held
you
there until they get sent to the mainland.
please send someone to tell the garrison at the fort that Sir Alexander August Sarkar has apprehended a small cult of Baal.
Alright, I'll just look over
And
to
there
the
are
father of the
prisoners.
family. Jimmy, are you good with doing that? He'll look surprised for a moment before looking around. Just, I guess so. Let me have my meal first, if that's okay.
I'll give you 5 gold if you leave now and make haste.
The man looks undecided until the wife slaps him on the back of the head as he grudgingly takes the 5 gold, which she snatches out of his hand and sends him off.
That should more than cover the meal.
Thank you, dear. My husband will do their best to get your message there as soon as possible.
Good. Turning back to Rose.
I'm surprised you didn't just, like, hang them or something.
Well, I might have that authority. They do likely have A, information, and B, it's good to play by the rulebook sometimes.
Okay, well, we're gonna enjoy our dinner, and I guess you enjoy your bodies.
I won't. I really
Just-
won't.
Throw them in the pig pens or something?
We still need them alive.
Well, they'll still be alive, they'll just be dirty. At
Well,
least I think so.
they're half of them are covered in blood, and I'm pretty sure it was some sort of ritual. So yeah, they're already. I'm just gonna turn to Rose. Do you have like medium-sized boxes we can just shove them into?
I've got some empty casks from the wine.
That'll do.
This feels weird.
We just need to keep them.
Like, I know I'm fabulous and everything, this is not the kind of fabulous situation I want to be in.
Well, welcome to a cult of ball making werewolves in your backyard.
There's a werewolf now? Which one of them is a werewolf?
Yes. She just looks tired.
Oh no.
Are you sure I want to burn them at the stake?
Oh, they'll get their punishment, don't get me wrong. But this is a
Like,
matter of
I'm
the
talking about the werewolves, I don't really care about the cultists.
Oh, no, the werewolf is honestly less of a problem than the cultists.
How? Aren't they monsters?
The
Like,
cultists probably made the werewolf. And if they can make the werewolf, they can make more werewolf. Or at the very least, control more
the guy's
werewolf.
already gone, so I guess he's gonna send message for... He didn't even know about the werewolf, damn.
They're under control. They won't turn anytime soon.
How sure are you on that?
Priest of Saloon said so. And he seems to be rather knowledgeable of things that go bump in the night.
Okay, I guess that works, just be careful, alright? This is a humble place.
I
You haven't even told the second werewolf they're a werewolf yet.
Yep.
Oh,
Like, Ted's just enjoying the drink in the back with no idea.
by the by, just pointing at the poor man, you're gonna have to come with us.
Are you pointing to Ted or saying that to Rose?
Ted.
He's in the middle of a drink, just like glug glug. Why would I'm going with you? I'm home. I'm safe. There's no issues here.
She's just gonna point on her body where his bite is.
Sure, I got attacked by just a wild dog. It's fine. It's fine.
Would you like a cure or not? It can be fixed.
I'm sure I'm fine. It's just
No.
I haven't got anything.
I
like
will
a
put you
doctor.
under arrest if I have to. Just enjoy your drink and everything. Just please come with us. would still be here, and there would not be anyone local to deal with it. Or in the local area, should I say. Unless Rose was willing to pick up a hammer or something of the sort.
Ah, but would they have gone through my wall and like what your ship did?
I'm pretty sure. Well,
Aha, I got you. So yeah,
likely they wouldn't have the ship, but they would just have some sort of blood orgy on your corpse.
but why did they do it with everybody else then?
They probably would have too.
Do they
If they had the
have?
chance. Well, if they had the chance.
Whatever. Like, I need to be tending to my farm, so
You'll be compensated, I'm sure.
good. That's the most important thing there.
It's not even near harvest season. There's nothing to do.
Hey, just because it's not yet harvest doesn't mean you tend to your farm. You have to keep it working, keep it functional. Deal with the pests. It's a yearly maintained progress.
Get a cat.
You'll need a lot of cats to tend to a farm.
Then get like 5. I don't know how many cats you need.
I think you need to work on a farm one day to fully understand. Like, have you work for 6 months to fully comprehend just how back-breaking work it is. Get some proper labor into your lass.
Maybe if I have the time in between my busy schedule of stopping cultists wanting to destroy cities, to werewolf cultists of murder and death, to random dumbass mercenaries hired by a different murder cult. Maybe, just maybe, I can find the time in between all that.
Good.
By the way, that was
What?
how my week's been going.
Well, that seems normal for your group. I'm sure.
Not really. But it's kind of becoming the new normal.
Well, I don't want to
So
unpack
fuck off, Todd.
that. Just, I've already said. We've already made an accord agreement. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back to my drink. Maybe you need one too. You sound like you need one.
Not at the moment.
Oh, by the way, that was trying to crawl off.
Which one?
There's just one of the guys that's kind of wiggling like a worm on the floor. I think one.
They're gonna get a swift kick to the head.
Yep, and they go back down.
I'll run a hand over her head.
And with that done, would you like to do anything else?
If Rose gets some barrels.
Okay.
Hmm.
He'll be coming back with the barrels by this point. He's been talking with this lad for a moment. He'll probably have Laura help as she's moving around with her one leg, just hopping along with the barrels. He was probably helping with the barrels, honestly. Otherwise, he probably would have said something.
Alright, let's go ahead and put them in the barrels.
I feel like we're pickling people, as the himbo will be lifting up the bodies and just stuffing them in the barrels.
I'm pretty sure half their brains are probably pickled already. Some way or another.
Should I nail them? As Swimmer just like looks at the top with the lids on, like, and holds up a hammer and some nails. Like, fill them in.
They still need to breathe.
Oh, we could poke holes in. Like, wait, like you found a wild cat. You just want to make sure they're move to a safe place, so you put them in a box, put some holes in, and carry them.
Well, would you be okay with that? These are your barrels, after all. We're just putting
Do you-
people in them for a minute.
The fact they're in there already is. Just take the barrels with you, and it's no longer my problem.
Fair enough. Thank you for understanding.
I'm not really understanding this is a lot.
Honestly, just general cooperation and help is good enough for me. Right now, it's better than Todd.
He's a grumpy lad, and he's had a lot, for what it sounds like.
Yeah, he's had a rough couple days.
It's not even been a couple of days, it's been one day.
Yup.
But as they say that, we're going to move back to the other group. Or rather, we move back Tavian and Navi. It's Tavian. Feel free
Oh boy.
to just go over what just happened to yourself.
Yeah, no, just for a moment. The briefest of moments as Tavian was kind of going in circles.
Mhm.
He's not currently wearing his mask, so this is painfully obvious. For a man that doesn't need to breathe, looking like you're struggling for air is probably not a natural or good thing. As he brings his arms close to his chest and kind of like, just for a moment, stops moving. Before
Hey,
exhaling.
are you okay?
No, no. Gods no.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, no, but I'm going to.
Do you want me to go in the room with you, or do you want to sit down out here?
That's fine here. I had a dream last night, and I'm pretty sure my god's gone.
Oh.
And trying to reach out to them is causing me to feel like I'm being strangled.
Alright.
Yep.
That is.
Yeah.
I'm not very. The gods don't have much of an. I don't want to say that. It sounds rude.
The gods
don't
influence more
have-
than you think.
An importance to me.
Ah. No, see, that makes sense. I knew some non-religious folk. And that's fine. Honestly, you may never die, so what care you where your soul goes? Or, I guess, souls now. Sorry, Patrick.
He's present. I wouldn't say a separate soul. More like entwined into one, like a rope.
Ah. And you were weirded out about the owlbear and the shark wolf, or wolf shark.
That is just not natural.
It says the person with souls becoming one. Look, I'm sorry, but in this instance, I am just kinda gonna have to get over the fact that my god is dead. I think.
Dead?
Possible. That or just not there. That or abandoned me.
What was your god of?
It was the god of the afterlife. He judged souls and sent them where they were supposed to go. All of the other gods got their worshippers through him. Think of it like a...
If he's not there, there has to be somebody else
That's...
taking or doing that job.
Then do you have any idea? Because if you don't, then... Only thing I know is that there's currently an open toll
Gods
house.
weren't much of a concept when I breathed.
That's an interesting concept in itself. Right. Well,
In general, they weren't much of thought when I breathed.
so you didn't know much about them. Not that they weren't there. Got it. Understandable. Look, I don't have any more information on the matter. I'm just gonna kind of, I guess, live with it.
Well, Samuel seemed in tune with the divine, I suppose.
I've already asked him a good bit, and, well, he seemed to
Well,
not
you
know
have-
much more than you.
If you have more information than you did before, I mean, having an actual conversation rather than just, hey, what is this? And then taking their word for it without further inquiry.
I mean, the man knows what he's talking about. It's kind of what I've been having to do when...
That doesn't mean that the explanation he's given is the explanation you need. Or what you're asking. There could be more information that he just doesn't come to mind because you didn't ask the right question.
Do I really have to go bother the man that doesn't like to be bothered?
I mean, I like bothering him. I'll go with you. There's a slight smirk on her face.
At least you're the Navi that understands what you're doing.
Yeah. Mischief is mischief.
Yep. Alright, fine. Guess we're going in. I really don't want to talk about this right now. But I have a feeling you won't let me let it lie until I get answers, so...
Well, seeing as those answers are quite literally on the other side of that door, honestly, they could probably hear you.
I forgot how thin these walls are.
Hey,
Samuel, how you doing? Huh?
You already got a response, and you're not very quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Samuel, I forgot. And you're gonna see them being like now in their this awkward spot where they knew what they were about to say, but they're like, wait, but I already promised that. But wait, they also wanted to check one of the two. I send
Spit it
them
out.
in?
What?
I promised Navi I'd talk to them about my thing, but I also told Tavian that I could chat with them.
Come inside, please.
Yeah,
Compile your thoughts and then try again.
alright. Come on, Navi. Just sit.
Navi is gonna sit down on the chest here. Just climb up on top of it, cross-legged.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tavian's doing, except for not cross-legged.
Samuel's splayed out on the bed.
So, any thoughts on the entire conversation I had outside your door, not thinking if I was bothering you or not because I'm a jackass?
Everybody bothers me.
I'm starting to know that, and I feel bad about it.
No, it's being around new people and experiences is just weird. I like my quiet time, but that's okay. What's up?
I think my god is dead.
Maybe.
He hasn't answered me. It's felt wrong. But if that is the case, then who's guarding the soul, or who's guiding the souls to their respective afterlives? Who's taking care of the dead? Is the toll
Well-
house open?
Well, here's the question. What makes you think that you're worth your god responding?
Because he talked to me in the past, but
Did he?
yes, not heavy, not constant, not long conversations. I'm by no means his friend. I'm by no means his champion. But if
Right.
something needed done, or a favor needed done, or a mission was given, particularly nasty undead, I'd get slight premonitions, something of the like. Think of
Well,
it like
maybe
a
they're-
dream that just tells
Maybe
you
they're
what to do.
busy.
That could be the case, but it's not
There's
just that. If it was just
there's-
that, it would be one thing if he just wasn't answering. But every time I try to call out to him, it's like something's trying to strangle me.
It could be a lot of things. There's no indication definitively.
Mm.
I don't know. Do you have a sect of worshippers you could go see?
No, not that I know of. They
Maybe
were
that's
in the
something
capital.
you should invest in.
Well, if they were here, then they would be here. Because this
No,
is
certainly
technically
not.
the capital.
At least not in the open.
Well, they would be. That's the problem. Kelemvor's worshippers tended the graves, tended the dead. Any well-known
Not in the
grave digger-
capital, they don't.
That's the thing. You say not in the capital, but technically this was the capital. And I know
You're
that
misunderstanding. Religion is not widely accepted here. So no, they would not be doing it.
just blinks. Religion's not widely accepted. This was a very religious. Things really have changed so much.
If it's not of theirs, then it's weird and they don't like it. That's the gist.
Got it. Well, then I'll look around,
hey.
I guess.
My goddess is pretty great, but I get weird looks and sneers. It's to be expected.
Well, back when I was, I guess, breathing and heart beating more, you guys were still kind of on the small side.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I can see that. Well,
Anyways,
guess that's that.
yeah, I'd give it time. You don't know yet, so don't make up your mind.
Right. Maybe he's just busy.
Is there another god that would have a similar purpose that you
Merkel.
know of, Samuel?
Merkel. More on the, from my understanding, malicious side of things, though.
Just shakes his head.
The worship for Merkel, at least where you come from, Samuel, is similar to the worship of the former Bitch Queen. People worship them with fear, except those avid actual followers.
Yeah, so people do it out of, please don't kill me, Or, if I do die,
Mhm.
be nice to me, please.
Can I have also another religion check for you real quick? Just to see how
Sure.
you made a good roll with Baal already, so you might know this. This is just to see how closely you know of Merkel as well.
Well, I mean, they're all hand in hand.
But it's not going to be a difficult roll for you. You've already made a good check. Just want to make sure. Okay, so this tab bit is not that widely known, and so you do know that followers of Baal and Merkel actually aren't in the closest of terms these generations. They usually fight each other, though you're not quite sure why they're fighting each other. You just see them as someone you usually have to deal with.
Right. And what about Bane?
Yep, Bane does exist.
Okay.
They're considered lesser though. They don't have as much following or as much strength as the other two.
All this God talk hurts my head.
Yeah, mine too.
I know. But when I literally watched him look like he was being strangled by nothing, he needs to talk about it.
I'm glad that you two are here to understand them a bit more on that. I'm not really good at religious talks. I know things, but I don't really see things.
I don't really do religion that much. It's all kind of new to me. At least the gods are kind of new to me.
Well, I could
I'm
definitely say
learning.
for
Learning it since I woke up, but
then I could tell you that some people have good views and fickle views for them.
mhm.
It depends on what side you're on.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm glad I'm not the only one that's a little bit in the background of what those two are talking about.
Telling me I don't even know half of these names. And the ones that I do know are from one of those two over there.
The only one
Sad.
I've recognized is mine. And that's saying something.
Sadly, I only know the bad ones, but that's was a necessity in the times.
You know who to avoid?
You can say that. It helped a lot, but it also emboldened a lot of things for others.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sorry if this is bad timing. You wanted to talk to me, Navi, about these things, or should we let those two finish? Their conversations are fun, but like I don't want to put you in a bad spot.
I'm open to listen anytime. If you feel comfortable talking about it in front of others, that's up to you.
Yeah, if you would like me to leave for this, that's fine.
I
Well,
mean,
I think I'm done conversation-wise.
I don't have much to hide. It's not important things, but are things that I know would intrigue you since I know you want to know me more.
I do.
A subtle sound of snoring comes from Sam.
Yeah, he fucking
It's
earned
like, okay, the god talk is over. Time for me to nap.
He
Other than
passes out as he thinks about Bane.
Listen,
Who
it's
is
a great
Bane?
it's a great skill just being able to I'm out.
God, if only I could do that in real life, then I'd never have to worry about nonsense again. Yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and just lean up against the wall. All right. Hopefully, Alexandra can have those cultists dealt with by herself.
She'll be fine.
Okay.
She'll
Oh,
get
she's
Boomer.
got Finn. It'll be fine. I say as Finn is in his room.
Well, no, he's
Yeah,
he's
I
away
know,
from
it's
that,
just-
yeah.
It's just where the tokens are, yes. But so what do you want to talk about?
I mean, I don't talk about many things. It's
Mhm.
well, the best way I could explain. I was in a situation where I didn't talk. I was told.
Mm.
So I'm not very good at asking questions unless it bothers me. How about you start with you? Since well, I don't know if it's the curious you, there's a lot of yous.
There are a lot of me's. Guess you could say that I am currently looking out for your best interest.
Definitely something I'm not used to yet, but go on.
I suppose you could refer to this me as a caregiver.
Oh, so my assessment from before would be accurate with the Ellie thing. I get you. I say this because whenever I mentioned Ellie, they were my caretaker. So I only had it
We just
for
want
a
to
short
say
bit.
that you are better, both body and mind.
When you say better, you mean for my usual baseline or from yours? Because, well, everybody has their own difference. I know, like looking to Tavian. Like, I already know that you're not at a good baseline right now based off your conversations,
You
but maybe increasing.
are currently surviving. We want to make sure that you thrive.
I'd like to be able to see you smile. Genuinely feel happy. But
We would like to see you thrive without having to be impaled. At some point. It's a long way, but
Well, I'm not impale. They
of course.
are far greater than what I can be.
You see, we think that you can be great yourself.
I try to be, but the best way I do is by helping them in the ways that I can't do what they can. It's a necessary thing. I don't have the strength to do the things they do for, well, the best way I could phrase it is that I'm tired. I've done a lot of things and I don't want to kind of well, be a burden of many things, but also
I
cause
dislike this word, burden. And that is not something to be applied to another person just trying to live.
you see them kind of look down, not really looking at anyone, but they're just kind of looking down, being like, I mean, it's not a good word. It's not a nice word. It's not even a
No.
great of a word. But
It
it's
is not
I'm
a
pretty.
word to describe a person.
It's different at the north.
Navi comes from before north, south, here, there. Navi comes from when everywhere was everywhere.
If that's true, then I think you'd be rather sad with what's going on with the north of everywhere, because
No doubt. But, and she kind of pokes you on the forehead. Navi knows that what is up here, and then pokes you in the chest, and what's here make you who you are, and make you special, not a burden. Think more a treasure. Like these. And she holds out her necklace. Simple, maybe, once, but each for a different significance. What once was simply rock now is a memory. You don't have to think you're special to be special.
Huh. You're a lot
And Navi
better.
takes off one of the gems of the necklace, takes out a little bit of like a thinner rope, and puts it on the thinner piece of rope, and then puts it around your neck. And you have this little red gem.
Navi, you're a lot better at words than I initially thought. I literally could not have put any of that half as good as you did.
then as they kind of look at this gem, they don't really ask too much. You can kind of see they look at this kind of like emotional, still face.
Mm-hmm.
But then they kind of go like, best way to put it, maybe I try to not act special because I don't want to be special. I say this too is because most of my life I was a commodity, so speciality is what makes people popular, yes.
No.
In the north it does.
Well, they're wrong. What makes you popular is what makes you you. Not necessarily what you can do, but who you are.
And anyone willing to make a person a commodity is wrong. Anybody willing to turn a person into an object of worth or desire, or an object in general, is wrong. And I'm so terribly sorry that happened to you. But you're here now. And people here do not typically think that way from what I have seen.
No.
But should anyone ever try to do anything like that to you again, you have the rest of us here to make sure that that never happens again.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do everything in my power for everyone in this group down to my last breath, if need be, including you.
It is a beautiful thought. It is a pleasant feeling. It'll be something I'll be pondering apart for a while. I think you both would enjoy Impale's company a lot more since they are similar thought. Fact.
Yeah, I just shake my head. Impale is pleasant. out of the two of you, I'd rather know you.
Then they are going to do what I fear to do. You see, in the north, it is a very common practice to do things to people in ways such as making them commodities and things. However, I don't have the strength to do what I know Impale's going to do if they find, well, the one that gifted me, well, what Navi saw. Only
You are not a gift to be given unless you desire to be a gift for somebody else. Not owned, but more like a piece of art to be admired.
when you said that part, it kind of makes them kind of go a little bit. You know how I mentioned they're already emotionless?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of is like it's when you say that part, it kind of makes them wilt a bit when they hear the seen as a piece of art kind of thing.
I don't mean as an object. Art is many things. It's the beauty of a rainbow in the midst of a waterfall. It is a rock that has been worked until it shines by a river. It is the beauty of life that flourishes in the woods. It is not just an object, but appreciation of art is appreciation of life. And your life deserves to be appreciated. Everyone's life deserves to be appreciated.
Navi, what is it that you saw that they are talking about? Tola here said that you saw something that somebody gifted them, and you said it was not a gift. What was this?
Oh, that is not for me to speak of.
Javian nods. That is fine.
That is only for Tola to share, if she wants to.
Of course. No one should feel pressured to do anything.
No.
I maintain
I-
that. Don't.
I understand, but you know, honestly, if I were to keep quiet, it could lead to troubles later on. Innocent actions lead to greater disappointments from what I learned.
Not
But
always.
but the best way I explained, the gift I was given without, well, I keep apologizing for using gift. The thing that was put upon me is what most people would say is a brand. Mind you, too, the brand isn't something that just happens once. It happens as you grow.
The more
Not something you could do in one session, as most people would say.
The more I hear about the North, the more I think that its government needs to be completely taken apart. I need to.
We agree with this.
I am violently angry at the moment, but I'm keeping calm. I'm sorry this happened to you, Tola, and it will not happen again so long as I draw breath.
There is no need to apologize. I am not a religious one. I am not someone that thinks often of future faiths. But in this situation, I could just say I was the one that had the dice roll in a poor situation.
That does not mean you're worth less. Does not mean that you have to prove your worth. Does not mean that you can't be anything but a burden. What it does mean is that now you can be yourself. You've always truly been, without worrying about what another might do.
Tavian just nods. There is a distant look in his eyes, but not like... This isn't flashbacky, this is just contemplation.
Then, let me tell you the name. One name. And anybody associated with the name. I know I would be fearful before Impale they would charge to danger to resolve this name for its finality. And if you ever hear it, and you do tell them, it would be the greatest boon and possibly a thing that could help many things. If you hear about the witch doctor, let me know.
Will do.
Just a nod.
Sorry if I made conversation not as pleasant as I was hoping to make it.
No.
Conversation with you is always pleasant, even if the topics may not be.
Agreed. Just anytime you feel like you want to talk, I guess have Samuel come get one of us, or any of us, and I'm sure we would be glad to listen.
Navi nods.
And if you ever want to ask about us, please do.
We may not know much about ourselves, but we will do our best. If you are curious.
Yeah.
Maybe I might kind of like you could see them trying to figure it out a question. I might have a question for both.
All right.
Of course.
Well, I do want to make things a little bit brighter since I know things I usually speak of are not as bright. So the question I want to know about you two, if it's all right to know, what can I do to make some of the low times or times that are slow more enjoyable? I know you say thrive. I know you say, well, I understand the smile thing, but that's I don't often see. I can't read my face. But what are other things?
Why not?
Be happy.
Yes.
Find what makes you happy and embrace it.
You could also ask me to help you do things you normally would not, but you want to do. I would be glad to help you fulfill some of these dreams on your own two legs, with a friend.
Reach out when you need it.
And
Or
we will
even
be
if you
here.
don't need it and just want it.
Yes, and we'll be here for you.
Navi nods.
I'll try that. I'll think on that. It's just, dreams are not often things that I find. But
It's okay to have them for yourself. Not just for
I'm-
Impale.
there was one thing that I could say I liked.
What was it?
Something about the gravy.
Really? Well, you know, Mother used to tell me a way to a man's heart's through his stomach, but I'll try my best. I'll cook for you again if you'd like. I don't think now would be a good time, considering he has a lot of customers, but maybe when it dies down a little.
Whenever you are pleased to do so.
I'm
I
always
will.
happy to provide for my friends.
Then feel free to ask me more questions that press you. I mean, it takes me a while to open up. But I remember with Ellie, I was quiet with them for 3 months straight. So
Whatever time you need.
And take as much time as you'd like. I don't think me or Navi are going anywhere.
No.
If my white hair says anything about the matter, I think I was supposed to be dead about 4 times over.
with the emotionless face, they just kind of look to you, Tavian, being like, I mean, the white hair suits you at least.
Navi looks over at Tavian, wiggles her eyebrows, and smirks.
Thank you. I'm also not very used to getting complimented. At least not for my looks. Most of the time it was just, you did a good job on the job. So thank you. Complimented my cooking and my good looks. You really... Wow, okay.
Wait, should I say another? Like,
No, you
hold
are...
on.
Yes.
No,
You
hold
see
on.
them holding their, you see them thinking hard, and we're like, I mean, when you picked me up, you had big hands.
Okay, I don't think that I am...
Wait, is that an insult?
No?
No.
I can't tell.
Okay. Impale. This is...
Where are they? Kind of looks when you say impale.
Yeah, and he just pauses and looks around for a moment and just... Hey, you know what? I thought I saw him out of the corner of my eye. Tola. Again, the complimenting thank you. I truly mean it. Navi, please stop trying to get them to fluster me.
Why? It's fun.
I know.
Wait, I'm flustering you?
Oh yeah, you see the red on his face? Wait, you're blushing.
I can blush again? That's impressive.
Huh.
Alright.
Wait. What is flustering? Am I making you sick?
No.
Mm.
No, dear. Oh, jeez.
You're making
I think
him
maybe
things.
Hopefully, good
Navi's
feelings.
smirking.
They are.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good. Maybe I'll do more? No.
I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think we're good for right now. Thank you very much, Navi.
Yeah.
Mischief. I'm gonna start calling you Mischief.
Not mischief.
No.
Mm-mm.
I also do enjoy Navi's crown.
It is very pretty, isn't it?
Hmm?
Your flower crown. The way that your the way
It's-
that your plants grow.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not. It's part of. And she kind of shows you that, like, the flowers are literally rooted in the moss that is her hair.
Oh yeah, still looks pretty.
Huh. Do
And she
you
picks a flower and hands it to you. There, Tola.
do you like have to dunk your head in water or to make things
I
grow?
just kind of, and she waves her hand in a little rain cloud, cause Druidcraft.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna go check up on Alexandra and make sure that she hasn't, I don't know, knowing our luck, probably decided to pickle the people we captured or something like that. Some crazy nonsense.
Ooh,
Who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
they're
maybe they're in barrels.
Yeah, that'd be the craziest thing.
That'd be so weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on them, make sure they don't do something incredibly stupid.
Oh, I didn't realize they also did it in this area. Pickling's different in the north.
Do they pickle people in the north?
That makes me uncomfortable.
That makes me uncomfortable. We're gonna.
Just wait till you hear about the goat story. No, wait, I shouldn't tell the goat story. Wait. Would you be interested in the goat story? I don't think I should tell you the goat story.
This.
I feel weird.
Can I insult this individual real quick? Just like, is this goat story going to cause me to have nightmares? Actually, I'm not even gonna insult. I'm gonna ask. It's like, is this goat story going to cause me to have nightmares and/or be sick to my stomach?
I don't know actually.
Mm.
I don't know what makes you tick yet. Goats are cute,
Goats are cute.
but I don't like goats.
You don't like goats?
Most of the time last time I saw them was licking feet.
This what?
Licking feet.
Oh, torture.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a terrible thing to have gone through. Yeah, we should probably try not to relive those stories. Being stuck in the past is bad for you, apparently.
Thinks about in the pet. This would be horrible to take things and go like,
Only
is
if
it
you
really
let
that
it
bad to be
consume
woken
you.
up by goats? But no, keep going.
Only if you let it consume you, Tavian.
I know. I'm working on it.
I know.
am.
I see.
Um,
And I'm
well,
proud.
Thank you for talking with me. This, again, while making me upset at the North apparently just existing, I'm glad to know more about you, but I'd like to know more about your interests, your likes in the future, your favorite flower, things of the like. But for right now, I think I really should be making sure that Alexandra's, I don't know, paying some random person in the tavern to go find the guards for her instead of going to do it herself.
I'll
Something
leave you
weird's going on.
to it then.
Yeah, no, but if you ever want to talk, send somebody after me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Apparently mine. And he's going to step out the door and go see what the fuck Alexander's doing, because this is more than he can handle at the moment.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Emotions. Oh no.
And
So Alexandra,
And Navi is not helping.
you've had plenty of time to
It's also
have these people sealed away in these casts. What did you do with the cast?
Air hole out of the top, and they're not sealed. But if there was like a reasonably heavy bot, they were put on top of the casks temporarily, and she would have also made sure that all of the people were not just tied up but also gagged.
So what effectively has happened here? These people have been gagged, bound. Rose wouldn't allow this to happen inside their establishment, so you've carried them out to basically the other side of the road, packed them up onto a pile, and they just got some heavy rocks nearby and put them on top to make sure there's no movement.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 of them because I don't believe you put the werewolf in one, or did you?
No.
Okay, so there's 5 of
If
them.
anything, she's just either standing or Alexandra is just having her sit in a chair.
Okay, then. So they've all been moved, set to the side, sat down, and bound and gagged. There's no noise coming from these barrels, they've just been put there. And did you stay outside or did you go back in the tavern once they've been effectively dealt with?
Oh no. Alexandra is keeping a fucking eagle eye on these bitches.
If she's not inside, then I go outside and it's like, hey,
You go outside, see Swimmer and Alexandra like leaning against the wall, looking over at the couple of barrels.
Hey, did you guys go ahead and get those guys sent off to the bricks?
There's no local guards, barely a militia.
Oh, really? What happened to the prisoners? I made a joke that if I left you alone too long, you'd end up, I don't know, tying them up, gagging them, pickling them, and sitting them outside in barrels or something. Something stupid like that. Why are you being so quiet? Hello? You there?
What do you want, Tavian?
I was coming out to check on you.
Hmm.
A lot of kinda serious shit went down. Taking a lot of what you've told me in the past as advice. Coming and check up on you because I know that this is probably the farthest you've been out in a minute from Alnora. You've never been on dry land before. You've had a lot of shit happen to you. You got the shit kicked out of you, you and Finn both, to the point where Finn looked like he was about to fall over. And
Yeah, that was interesting. Like,
yeah.
the bolts just flew off, usually just fly off my scales, but this time they just...
I'm coming to check up on you because you would have done that for me. And I don't want to be the only one people are concerned with when I'm concerned with others' health too. Also, it was getting really, really bad with Navi picking on me directly in front of Tola, which did not help. I'm still getting used to this feelings for another person thing.
Oh, by the way, you're looking a lot healthier, like, complexion's starting to...
I know, it's weird.
Maybe you're just shaking off, like,
Being
what
dead?
happened to you. Well, you're alive, ain't you?
I
Who
don't.
knows? Maybe just a little.
Maybe I can go back to being human.
Maybe if you believe it enough, it'll happen. Like, I don't know.
A little bit of love might have been all you needed.
Does the flirting get easier?
I don't know, last swimmer.
Swimmer, does the flirting get easier?
I just speak honestly. Usually work.
Well, I was told being blunt's bad, but fuck if I know. All of
I
my
look-
dating advice
he
came from a
looks,
fucking
he
couple.
looks over to Alexandria. Is being blunt bad? Because that's all I've got.
It depends on the person and who you're talking with. It's flirting is about
Are you about to give me good advice or bad advice?
it's a give or take, and you have to judge their reactions to what you say.
Understandable.
Who's
Then I'm
Tola, by the way?
Then I'm gonna have quite the difficult time with Tola. She's
Yeah,
been
who
through a
is
lot.
Tola? I'm confused.
Right, Finn.
Have you been
You
calling with a local or something? I
no,
haven't seen it.
Finn. I'm gonna need you to just stay with me really quick. Tola is impale.
It's their actual name.
It is Impale's
The
actual
gears,
name.
the one hamster in their wheel, and Fenn's head starts to spin.
I
When
thought Impale was a guy.
they're not.
It too, don't worry.
Are they multiple genders? I've heard of some people like that.
It's not, but it is. Think of them
Okay.
like Navi.
I will call them he or she, whatever they.
Okay. I don't think Impale cares. Tola, I think, prefers she.
Okay.
And
Tola.
if they're
I'm
not,
gonna forget that name.
that's
How
fine. When
is
they
she
are,
doing, by the way?
well,
I know
considering
she
yeah, I'm
went
not
to
an
the
idiot.
scroll.
She's not quiet when she's got the mask on.
Actually, let me just check something real quick. Swimmer will go inside. Does anyone stop him?
Yeah, I'll just, buddy, real quick. What are you doing?
Just gonna ask a quick question to Tola. That's it.
What's the question?
If I can call her something. Could be easier for me.
She will not want you to call her Impale, but you
Oh,
can
that's
ask.
not it. That's not it.
Then by all means, go ask.
Okay. Someone will go and knock on the door. Hey, Tola, I think it is. I feel like it's the first time we've talked.
Oh, come in. Navi, do you know who the voice is?
Oh, that's Fen. That's Swimmer. That's they and Sarah Alexandra are.
Oh, the loud ones.
Yes, the loud ones.
The
They didn't
door,
hide it at all.
the
No.
door slowly creaks open and his head peeks inside. So, I've been told about the whole thing, and
Navi gives you a firm look.
I'm not gonna remember like Tola that well. Can I just call it Toe Beans or something like that, like a nickname?
Suddenly, the face of like Tola gets not like emotional. They just kind of like, it's like this awkward like eyebrow raise of like.
What?
It's like one of those moments. It's like it's so absurd. It's like toe beans.
Well, like Tola, Toe Beans. It's like it works. Like there's toe in it.
I
And Toe Beans are cute. So.
You know, Tavian, I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna ask her, oh, can he call her some weird nickname like
It'll be good for her to experience like people being genuinely nice, but also not understanding how the real world works.
He's a sweet man.
I
Um,
understand what you see in him, but
Wait, hold on. I gotta be nice, Navi. You can roll an insight
Oh boy.
because me as a person feels like it would be appropriate.
Oh boy.
It is the one rare moment where that raised eyebrow thing, but then when you notice, it's like it looked like they almost just laughed at the absurdity of it, but they just held it back, and they're being
Navi
like,
chuckles a little bit.
Like if
You can
like
laugh, it's okay.
if toe beans doesn't work, toe jams could also go well. Cause you like got the jam to Tavian's heart, right?
no.
"You're killing me."
Amazing. Amazing.
Ah!
Oh
They, you see this awkward, like Tola looking at Navi, and it's kind of like this thing of like
Navi is smirking.
they make this face of like ha ha ha.
Yeah, I like jammed. I'm gonna call you jammed if that's alright. I kinda like that one.
Okay, Fen.
You can call me for swimmer as well. Most people do, it's easier for them.
I'll call you Swim.
That works. Have a good one, Gems. Have a good night.
Just to Alexander, why do I feel secondhand embarrassment all of a sudden?
Navi just.
Well,
looks
I mean, it
over
could be
and-
because these people in the barrels.
Oh, I'm sorry. You actually put Oh my god.
Look,
there's
A.
Me
it's
too,
going to
Samuel.
be
Me too.
bad.
Yeah,
B.
it's end of game time.
Nah,
Yep.
yeah.
Go ahead
the
and
door
do
will
your thing.
close and swimmer will leave you with that confusing conversation having happened.
Yeah, just real quick, Alexander, say your piece, and then I'm gonna pass out.
Well, A. Would you rather just have a bunch of people tied up instead of being, properly secured?
Well, I don't think I should say what I'd rather have done to them, but
Corpses?
I mean, they're people who worship a god of murder that feel
It's like
joy
the
from it.
ritualistic sacrifices, too. It's all horrible.
Like, why don't we just go out there and light a match and just burn the barrels with them in it?
Something rule of law.
Aren't you like
The difference between
and
us and the South and the North.
you just see his face visibly sour at the mention of the North. I'm gonna burn that place to the ground.
Wait in line.
No, I'm skipping it.
No, I'm skipping.
That's rather rude.
Yeah, I know. I kind of am that way sometimes.
I've been wanting to do that all my life.
Then let's
It
skip
is
together.
Stealing a childhood dream of mine.
You know what? Why don't we skip together?
Nah, I'm pretty sure Dad will beat us both up to get first.
Then he can skip too.
I think it probably is. Probably part of the reason why he's going up there.
Well, after we save our
Bending
city,
down.
then maybe we can skip on up there with them, and I can do the one thing I'm fucking familiar with, which is start a fucking coup.
Fair enough.
Gotta get my fucking speeches ready again. God. I was really good at those, but people seem to like them.
Problem is that they keep sending slaver raids down.
Well,
I mean, sure, the Navy beats them back a lot, but a lot of the outlying islands tend to get hit more often than not. And just, piracy in general.
And what
That's
you
all
really
it
need
is.
is a good coup. You can't do it yourself with your army, then you get people inside that can raise up arms against them. Easiest way to do that would to go in, free some of the slaves, arm them, start fighting back by
Oh,
guerrilla warfare.
don't get me wrong here, Tavian.
Mm-hmm.
Our kingdom has maintained its place in the world not through only force of arms. We're crafty bitches.
Yeah, I know.
There's a
Your
reason
Yeah.
one of the hands of the king is magic empowerment.
Mm-hmm.
Can't they?
And, well, to be fair, I think that's not due to some lack of your family making it through all of these fucking years, even though I threw the matron back in the day of your family out of a 3-story window as a building was collapsing on top of myself. If she survived that fucking fall, which you're here, so she did, says anything about your family is you're some stubborn motherfuckers.
We've been around for a while.
I'm glad something I did stuck.
I'm sure there's a lot more that you just haven't seen yet.
Yeah, who knows? Well, I think we should rest here for the night.
Well,
Again. But,
I sent a runner off to the local garrison to get some people with, actual pointy sticks to keep an eye on these fucking cultists.
Let me clarify, you didn't send them to get people to barracks, you sent them to send a message to the fort, which is going to take days.
yeah.
Shit.
So, we've got a few
Yeah,
days.
it's alright.
In that case, I just looked back over at Rose. Do you have a blacksmith for horseshoes?
I guess we do. We mostly just get for like nails and the like, but
Well, if they got an anvil, I've got some work to do.
okay, I guess that's fine.
Alexandra, I got you your hammer, your axes, and I know Samuel is partial to that hammer. Who do you think that I should make better equipped? I have an idea for a weapon that will do more than just cut. If I can figure out how to get this to work.
Well, between you and me, it seems as though Impale is partial to the, more slashing and stabbing.
I got her daggers, but I also see that she's at range a lot, and she's more into thrown weapons, and if I build things to be thrown, I don't want to make them of incredibly high quality unless I can figure out how to make them return to her.
Okay. Don't want to lose a, limited resource. We have to keep the one in the box, obviously.
No, yeah, absolutely. But,
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a spare if push comes to shove.
which
So,
leaves me
if you
free.
have, yeah. So, I like the hammer, don't get me wrong. If you can make something better,
I
I'm not
know
gonna
I
stop
can.
you.
So you'd like something to hit a little harder.
I
You
would
think that is the
always
best place
like
to
to
put
hit
that
harder.
resource?
Probably not.
What do you think is the best place to put that resource? In whose hands do you think the resource is most valuable? Because as
She's
much as
just
we
gonna
want,
look at him. Kind of cross her arms.
I got a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather
Make yourself your preferred implement.
To be honest, I don't
You
even know
build
if
your
it's my.
scythe.
I don't even think it's my preferred implement anymore.
Then maybe a halberd or a glaive.
Maybe. I think that chapter of my life is over. For better or for worse.
How about a halberd?
I'm kind of liking the shield, to be honest with you. But I am better with a two-handed weapon. You think a halberd? I could do. I was thinking maybe a great axe.
It could do.
But
It will do a
Oh.
lot of the same things as a halberd, but
the pole arms
benefit
have
of
a
a halberd
reach.
is, yeah. And it's an axe on top of it, and worst case scenario, Impale breaks another leg, given how they like to explode themselves around through the sky.
Alright. Halberd wouldn't be a bad idea. I've also been thinking up of maybe a new way to fight. I have been watching them do that, but I've also been watching you throw around your religious might, so I might come up with something. Alright.
Not exactly religious in the traditional sense, but drugs.
What should I use for a half that doesn't heat up very easily?
Something with a high melting point. Doesn't necessarily need to not heat up, it just needs to not melt.
Well, I have to be able to hold it. You know, actually, I could
Maybe
I could use some lacquer. If I coat the hole in lacquer, it should keep it from heating up too much.
well, the pole itself wouldn't be too terrible, honestly. It's
I
if you
also
put
have to find a way to store the head of the halberd so that it can't get oxygen.
well, you could probably use some type of oil and just, you know, I oil my sword and such so it doesn't rust, right?
Yeah, so if I was to use some oil, it would keep it from
Just
getting
use
oxygen.
more of it.
So I'd have to. Do you think? I think I'm gonna make a folding halberd. So that way I can store the head and the end of it inside of a case. And if I keep it
Well,
in a case with the lacquer on the head, but make it to where it can be pulled out of the case a little easier, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
the folding might have a weak point. Maybe make it screw in.
Screw it. But if I do that, it's going to take longer to screw in the end of the halberd.
Well, I mean, ideally we'll be knowing we'll be going into a fight, but
Ideally is not always the case. Imagine we go up there into that situation with the werewolf again.
yeah.
And honestly, I think that I'll be able to make something.
If you can make the hinge strong enough. It should be fine.
Oh, I can easily do that. You've got your hands on some of my work. Some of my work is sitting inside of your museum 400 years later, not even rusted.
More of a reliquary.
Fair enough. But I think I can do it.
Alright.
Alright, well.
I guess I'll be on
Idiot duty.
guard duty. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, if they start to be any kind of trouble, you can just kind of, well, start poking them through the hole.
Oh, plan was to take off the rock, open it up, and punch them until they stop squirming.
Alright, well.
I'm not going to show any kindness to someone who would
Ritually
spill
sacrifice
someone's
somebody.
innards
Yeah,
and-
ritually sacrifice
yeah.
somebody for the pleasure of seeing a dead body? Yeah, no thank you. Honestly,
Yeah.
it is a mercy that I'm not going out there and stabbing the shit out of them right now.
I know
But-
some of them will probably get off to it.
Ugh, don't say that. Don't. Ugh.
Part of the reason why I wanted to capture them so they wouldn't have the satisfaction of dying.
Well, with my god dead, possibly, or maybe just silent for some reason. Samuel was not very clear on that, but was also giving me some hope, I guess. Who knows?
I think Samuel has his own views when it comes to the nature of religion.
I do too. And honestly, I don't think... I think that he's trying to be helpful. But I also got the understanding that he said people exhaust him. But that means that he's choosing to stay with us even though we exhaust him. I think he likes us more than he lets on.
Oh, I know he does.
I've had a very, very bad 2 last days. I'm gonna go take another nap. I'm gonna go sleep again because I've got some words for something that's been talking to me in my dreams.
Well, if you think it's an asshole, tell them, I don't know, Alex tells them to go fuck themselves, I guess.
Well,
Mhm.
the only thing I agree with them about is the fact that they said we're not done yet. I'm gonna go tell them exactly why we're not done yet.
Well, good night.
Good night, Alexandra. Good night, Finn. Just turn back. Hey, Rose.
Yeah? How you doing, darling?
I'm doing great. I'm doing good, actually, for the first time in a minute. No small part in, no small part because of what you have done for us as well as what they have done for me. Would you mind if I come back into your kitchen sometime to cook with you? It was fun to be helping someone with food again.
That sounds alright. You're not that bad to cook yourself.
Alright, thank you. Alright.
So it sounds like you're going to sleep. Would you like a little, like, hot chocolate maybe to help you just go down a little bit faster?
Yeah, I think that sounds nice. How much do I owe you?
Well, considering you're taking some of my barrels for storage, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'll say a couple of gold.
Alright, it's all yours. Here.
Thank you.
I look at Alexandra. Whatever we do, we need to find a way to get paid.
Oh, I fully agree. We need work.
Yeah.
And besides,
I'm glad I already paid for a
I mean-
couple of days for these rooms because right now I'm down to my last gold piece.
here, take 5.
It's
You
not a.
saying how you got get paid be forgetting you got 80.
Wait, what?
You got 100 gold from these guys.
Wait,
to
what?
split.
Yeah, each of those dudes had 20 gold on them.
Yeah,
Okay.
each of them had 20 gold on them.
There's
much
5
did I
of
get
those
handed?
Oh.
dudes.
Each?
Yeah, each of them had 20 gold each, which is a total of 100.
Then just go ahead and put yourself 20 golds.
Shit.
Good thing I only put 20 gold down myself.
I just. Oh, yeah. You know what? I always forget to search the bodies.
Yeah, good thing I remembered for you.
Um,
Toss you a pouch.
yeah.
Wondering when you're going to ask about that.
Well, I
It
wasn't
is-
thinking about it at the time.
It's
It's fair.
dirty money because there's literal blood in some of them, so you're gonna have to clean that up.
That's
But it's
not
still
gonna
good
bother him.
coinage.
Yeah, that's not gonna bother him. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna tell the others night. You guys have a good night. All right, and the walls are thin. For Samuel's health, the walls are thin.
We're going to be out here most of the while, and we're probably not going to be doing any hanky-panky tonight.
Yeah, I look over at Rose. They say that invest in some earplugs, and then I walk off.
He just shrugs his shoulders. It's all fun and games anyway. Like it's the first time I've heard.
Fair enough. And then I just knock, knock, knock. Hey, Tola, hey, Navi, I'm gonna get some rest. Navi, I really think that you should take a nap too.
Why? I don't
Because
need to.
we don't need to, but for some reason we can still dream, and apparently it means something. And I'm interested to know if it's just a me thing or a you thing too.
Just with you two. Make sure you're not as loud as Fed and
That's not happening
Alexandria.
between. Hey, Tola.
No.
Tola. That is not happening between me and Navi. If I ever do that, it's going to be with somebody I'm in love with, in a relationship with, for at least a couple of weeks. Because I have never been in a relationship, and that is typically something that's reserved for relationships or people who just literally can't wait. I'm thinking about the old cleric. Our new one's better.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I happen to agree. And, no, he's all yours. And Navi walks out.
I grab Navi's shoulder, just like, you're
She's
pushing
grinning.
it. You are pushing it, and you know that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in the room in a minute.
There is a skip and a look in her eye that screams mischief.
Yeah, I figured. I just want to reiterate, Tola, that swear to God, Alexander, if this is bad advice, you have helped make me feel the happiest I have since I woke up. Seeing your face and knowing that you're safe has brought me a lot of joy the last couple of days. And when I saw you, hurt and saw Impale hurt and know that was going to affect your work as well, it bothered me. If you could talk to Impale and at least have them talk to me about the situation, I would appreciate it. Because I want you to be safe, but I also want you to do what you want to do. So, live your life. Just understand that everyone's asking you to do things and asking Impale to do things because we care if either of you get hurt. And, you're amazing. I know you don't believe it. I understand that. You don't understand why I think that you are amazing, but you are. You've been through a lot, but you're still here. And that is one of the most fucking impressive things I've ever seen. And if you ever need anything from me, please do not hesitate to ask. And, good night. He turns to leave.
Right when they turn to leave, because I'm evil.
She pulls out her daggers and goes for the throat.
Yes!
Exactly.
Murder me.
No,
Kill
the thing is, like, they have very much their deadpan, their deadpan faces they look.
Mhm.
But as you turn, you might see.
I don't see shit.
And it-
My passive perception's so bad.
That's what I'm trying to get at. You don't see shit, but definitely something happened to their face.
Alright. Good enough. Nap.
Yep. So, anyone else want to do anything during this night?
It's 1 p.m. No.
No, go in bed.
It is 1 a.m., my dude. It's
A.m.
it is end of session.
Next session, we're going to have 2 dream sequences from our resident corpses.
Resident corpses. That's a polite way to put it.
Is that 2 high rolls for background cruise nonsense?
Yes, there's been a couple high rolls.
Jesus fuck. Alright, cool. Just ended on a good note. Alright,
This
recording.
is nice work.
We've given background crew feelings.
Quick thing, during the next week, since there is going to be a day of potential downtime, I'd like the people to think of what they'd like to do for that day. And make a quick note of it, so we can quickly go over it when
Yep.
the downtime.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't think the recording is watching the,
Oh no.
It's not watching the video, it's just the... Hold on.
Well, have you got the sound? 'Cause that's the most important
It's,
part.
it looks like it's got the sound, but the video doesn't appear to be playing. Let's see if I
Ah.
can...
So your recording is audio only this week.
Apparently.
Unfortunate with all the conversation that has happened on the sidebar.
Well, yeah. It still says it's recording, so I don't know what's going on with it.
Well, the audio is the most important part.
It is, but the sidebar stuff was kind of semi-important.
Oh, so fun.
Yep. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll go to bed. Anybody want to say anything before the recording stops?
Venus!
That's what I figured.
Heck.
Fragilistic
Wait, what?
Fragilistic-expialidocious.
Supercalifragilistic?
Yeah.
Espialidocious.
Yep. Good night, everybody. And I will be
Good night.
watching this. James, fucking tomorrow, remember to drink your goddamn shit. Remember it. I'm talking to you, me in the future. Don't fuck up.